Alright. I'll catch you around. For all the new viewers, what I'm doing is play my Spark League starter, which is really budget for me for Spark. Normally my League starters, do they just keep scaling and scaling? This is probably like 40 to 50 div, I don't know. Maybe more than that, but... Well, that's ignoring the Headhunter, but you don't need to have a Headhunter. And I made it really tanky for mapping. So I'm doing a strong box. Spark isn't blinding enough, yeah. Got the black one on. I do like the blue spider one. But thought Spark was a one thing. So you can craft like a best in slot. Obviously like best in slot would be triple synth implicits, but like that's not really like feasible, so you can do like a best in slot quiver for around 10 divines. And Widowhail makes it so you have basically 3.5 quivers. That's so all the stats on this quiver, just imagine I have 3.5 of them. So I have a crazy amount of flat damage because 2 of the prefixes are just generic flat damage. The quiver has, by default, what is it, like 76 projectile speed? So multiply that by 3.5. It has like 100 life multiplied by, like it's just, it scales pretty crazy for a budget. Which lets me invest a lot in defense. Like I'm pretty close to evade capped. We have a really defensive body armor with lightning coil. All my gear is just resistances, so it's all really cheap. There's nothing crazy about it. And it just like shreds 216s. Not meant for like bossing, but it's pretty good for what it's doing. Automaton Spark. That one's actually cancer. I can switch. I'll switch to Spider Spark for a little bit though. I don't even own the red one. Seems alright. Also, I logged in just to like play around for a few minutes yesterday, and then I dropped an apothecary. That also kind of got me back into it. That was pretty fun. Low-key, I think this is my best Spark build yet. Just because of how cheap it is and how great it is at mapping. But I really didn't hype it up on League Start, because I know people are really pissed off at the Spark nerfs. And Reddit will come after me if I say Spark is good. I had a low-key League Start. But it's really fun. Current build as, yeah, type in, well, just on my channel. Just go to my YouTube channel. It's the latest video. It's called like Spark Build Update Finale. It was before I threw the Headhunter on, but I mean it's the same build, just throw a Headhunter on it. It doesn't need the Headhunter. Headhunter just makes you go a little bit faster in the maps. It's just fun. And it's 40, it's still like 40 div, it's still pretty attainable. Just crazy. It's more than enough damage for mapping. Oh god. But since I tried to make it as cheap as possible, it's not really, I wouldn't say it's an all-rounder build. I did all my void stones, I did all the normal bosses, but it's not built to be have the damage output for like Ubers, really. Which I think is fine. You don't need your league start to do everything for cheap, right? Just be really good at what you want to do, which is this. I need my thing to proc. There we go. Ghost Shroud. This is so rare, this scarab. I don't even remember what it's called. The monstrous treasure one. What is that called? I think it's on my Discord. Oh, he didn't type it. Ambush. Scarab. Of containment, I think. They're half a div each. Oh, you're using these for your strat too? Wait, what's your strat? You're doing a different strat than me, are you? What are you doing? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. This would be good for that. You know, I could just do Vol Temple Strongbox with what I'm doing right now, couldn't I? How does your tree look different? Why don't we try one of those? Do I need to do anything special? I don't think so, right? Want to have all the top, which I have spec'd in Strongboxes. I need to get my regex. This has monsters, so I'm not going to be able to freeze these guys, so well, maybe we won't do that one. The last scarab we need for this expensive version is... Where is ambush again? Increased effect. Normally I do a cheap thing where it's like 0.1 div per map, but let's try this out. It's monstrous treasure with increased effect. Rare strong boxes. Wait, what? You don't use ambush scarab of discernment, do you? Do you? No, I only will ever get 10 of the Vol vessels plus the increased effect, right? No, you're doing something completely different. But I don't have to do that. You're doing a scarab farming strat. What does that have to do with what I'm doing, though? You only get 10 of the... Or what is it, 12 of the additional... I'm not respecing to what you're doing. When you do my tree, strong boxes, but on Vol Temple. Or actually, is there any reason to? Containment doesn't give you every single thing as the special one, does it? Maybe we just do 8. Maybe we'll just do 8 mod of this. So why do you do Vol Temple then? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing a scarab farming strat. Yeah, all my gear's out. I told you, this is very, very cheap. It's incredibly cheap. Reddit scares me, so I don't hype up my builds anymore. If you follow me on YouTube, you'll get it. Oh shit. Did I open this already? Let's open this. Tattoos as well, I see. Six Scarab All Flames for the 10 extra boxes. What, Scarab All Flames give you an extra strong box? I did not know that. It's always the same people harassing me for my unpriced stuff. What is wrong with these people? I gotta put my Spark back to black. He's like, literally, what is he trying to save like 5C by messaging someone who doesn't even have a price on his item? Why? Why is he doing that? The only piece of my gear I think that might look unethical is the quiver, but there's like a deterministic way to craft it, which is in the guide. It's not hard to craft. Just follow the instructions. People want to say that Spark lost 40% increased projectile speed, so it's a dead skill, but the thing is, with what I'm doing, I'm getting like 400% increase. So it's losing like nothing. It's such a tiny amount, because we're stacking so much so easily. No, the quiver is, you do crit multi-essence until you hit projectile speed, open suffix, and then you do suffix can't be changed, and it's a 1 in 3 to get like T2 or above chaos res, or 1 in 6 to get perfect. I don't have perfect. And then you do wild matron beast to just get suffix can't be changed for cheaper, but it needs to be full suffixes to use that one, so you can't do it the first time. And then you just do if you have some garbage in the prefix, you do scour, and then you do another wild matron beast. But if you have open prefixes, you just do the veiled orb, you block mana, and you're guaranteed to get the flat damage, and then you craft on the other flat damage. Just remember, all these mods are multiplied by 3.5. Like, even if they were multiplied by less than 3.5, it would still be very strong. 3.5 is crazy. It's literally 6 good modifiers. We gotta get out of here. The out of dash push. Yeah, it's very ethical. I haven't been playing this league that much, so I don't have that much currency. Also, I quit the game when people were abusing the shit because I was like, this doesn't even look fun. It's gonna ruin the league for me. I just came back today. I'm so pissed at GGG for doing the Reddit buff when obviously they're gonna have to walk it back, and they did walk it back. Like, good on them for walking it back, but like, why even buff it to begin with? I miss old GGG. Oh, 7 years bad luck. Let's go. That's our second good div card we've seen from this map. First one was Apothecary. You don't think the buffs were unwarranted? Why? What's your reasoning that they were justified? Like, I'm pretty sure GGG thinks Harvest was a mistake. Like, have they not outright said that? And this is basically similar to Harvest in power. Like, you could argue it's stronger, you could argue it's weaker, but it's like very similar. It's just, there's so much power. And it's also such an awkward way to craft. Like, I don't know. I don't think the average person wants to craft that way. They could have at least given us a UI instead of making us run around the... Oops. Oh my god, I'm gonna get spammed for this. So how much is this worth? I have no idea what a mirror is worth. It's not actually worth that much. Oof. Yeah, I guess this isn't that good. Well, I'll just unlist it then. I wish they just had it like a menu, like a grid on the screen, and you just like click stuff in that way. Like, I think it would still have annoyed me, but it's extremely annoying the way it is right now. Even Toto was a grid where you just click stuff in. But I mean, it is what it is. I think the worst thing is they didn't nerf that farming strat with the Rogue Exiles. They let that live for too long. How are my jumps doing? Oh, 2020. I can sell this one then. Alright, let's go back to the budget farming strat. Ambush. Need to buy more ambush. Oh, by the way, Dink, that Atlas is not current. I should probably make a PoE planner for this. I'll probably make a YouTube as well eventually. Let's do that right now, actually. I'm gonna turn off my webcam so you guys can look at it. And I'll do PoE planner on my other screen. So you can do this on any map. You could argue Jungle Valley is good because you get better shrines, but I dropped an Apothecary and I want to drop more of them, so that's why I'm doing Crimson Temple. Also, Crimson Temple is a very good layout for Spark because it keeps the sparks from flying too far away. Like, there's enough walls where it's just they massively hit enemies many times. And you could say shrines is optional on this tree, but as a Spark player, there's the Spell Echo Shrine and the Acceleration Shrine, which are just so fun on Spark that I will never make a strat that doesn't use shrines. I think shrines are fun on most builds. You could do Eater of Worlds or Searing Exarch. And it uses 2 of the just regular ambush scarabs, which give you +5 strong boxes. And then it uses the compartmentalization one, I think. The one where it lets you open them multiple times. And it uses the one where it gives you rarer outcomes. And you just get a ton of currency, you get a ton of div cards. It's just, you get a lot of stuff. Like, lots of stuff drops out. You're just farming lots of stuff. And Spark in particular is very good for the strat because we destroy corpses with Herald of Ice and Call of the Brotherhood because we shatter everything. We're also very fast. And this build in particular is just stacks a ton of defenses. We're like, it's easy enough to hit 2 million to 3.5 million per hit on Spark, and your Spark's hitting like 4 or 5 times. That's good enough damage, so we just invest in all the defensive layers where you're generally not dying unless you're running horrible mods. My Regax is just cannot leech, less recovery, and I'm not reflect immune yet, so it's blocking reflect immunity. Alright, I finished the tree. Let me share this. Here's the passive tree. And I'll update that chat command as well. Is there a way to put scarabs in this planner? I don't think so. Turn the webcam back on. Alright, let's change the atlas. Chatbot command. Alright. It's working now. What did this guy want? Is Ensuring Arrow... Did I misprice this? No, it's the right price, approximately. Hidden... Scarab of Discernment, Scarab of Hidden Compartments, and Double Ambush. Oh, it's my last map, then we gotta craft a new batch. What do you want? This. This is a pretty bad map. Whatever, we'll run it. You're back. Let's go. Are we still working? I didn't realize your farming strat was so expensive. You use the scarab thing in every single slot. That's crazy. To 11. Ooh. And you're dropping like hundreds of scarabs, like 250 or something. I forget. You guys were talking about it in Discord, but I was sort of like tuned out of the league. You guys started doing that. So I wasn't like paying too close attention. 300-ish. True. Oh. And why does Vol Temple give you more than just a regular 8-modded map? I don't understand that part. Oh, because it has 10 extra blocks. Okay. Oh, makes sense. And those boxes, they drop like corrupted stuff in it though, right? Well, I guess they also drop scarabs. True. Do you buy your Vault Temples with a specific like pack size in mind? And, like you won't run any Vault Temple, only like a good one? Because you're investing so much already, right? Oh, you think rarity is the biggest stat on that? Interesting. Why is that? Oh, I see, okay. Cool. I think my current map is under 20 pack size. But this is a budget enough strat where I will literally run any map. Roll some more maps. Last time, every single one corrupted into something runnable. I'm not gonna expect to be that lucky twice. Okay, we're actually like really over-sustaining now. That's a nice thing to see. These white maps, I don't know what to do with these. Maybe someone in the guild will want them. Probably not. Oh, wait, I can't edit these things. I'm not high enough rank in my own guild. Oof. What the fuck? Nice. All of these are runnable. Huge. And I'll craft the rest. I guess eventually I can unspec singular focus and drop some special maps. Alright, now we get the regex again. Actually, I need to make sure I hit them all first. Alright, some of these obviously have bad mods, but they're not bricks in the sense that I literally can't run them. I will run bad mods. Okay, we bricked. Ooh, we bricked 4. It's actually quite a few. I'll set those aside into the bricks. There we go. Colleagues, if you had a... Oof. Now look at that. We got 1... No, we got 2 vault temples. I'll save those for later. I'll try your strat later. I should have a second regex to pick out the 8 mod maps, but maybe I'll just eyeball it. I just want to save the really good maps, and I won't do such a budget strat on those. I think that makes sense. Just have some really good maps for later. Wow, we have a lot of good maps. Okay, nice. It's a pain in the ass to trade for stuff. You can bulk buy that shit though, like pay a little bit more and bulk buy it. It's not that bad, right? Thanks for the follow 360 curve. Everything in your strat you can buy, right? You can bulk buy everything. It's just those scarabs and what else? The frog. No, the Tron box. So this is my Atlas tree. And the scarabs are double ambush, hidden compartments, discernment. And I think on average it's like 0.8 0.15 divines per map when you buy these in bulk. So like all 4 of these is 0.15. Last time I checked last night, I think they're even cheaper now, so it might be a little bit less. Trigger this one. I'm slowly whittling down my filter to hide the horrible all flames. I still kind of have to see what ones am I picking up that I'll never run. Let's organize these while we're in between sessions. So rats are good. Why is this here? This is bad. The rats and frogs, let's just put those all off to the side. Realistically, I'll run both of those maybe. Frogs. I'm over sustaining these. Meat sacks. Now, I need to price these because people are spamming me. I'm gonna price these at... I don't even know. I don't really want to sell out. If someone messages me at 30, I might actually raise it. I'm just curious if someone will. Because I'm being harassed by random people even though there's no price on these to sell them. And then a rogue exhaust. I don't even know if these can sell. I think these are like similar to meat sacks, and you just throw them on when there's a one monster in the pack gives you a bonus. I don't know. I haven't tried that, but I will try that next time we get that. We should price these at 30 as well. No, everything else here is kind of like garbage, I think. Where, as in like, I can just throw these on to any map and just get the reward. Omens are kind of hard. Titans. Just throw these on the thing. Don't really need to think, just throw these on every map. Okay, so those meat sacks, people want them at 30. So the people lowballing me at 15 are really trying to scam me. Let's put these at 75. And let's go on D&D. Okay. Clearly, does anyone know the deets on why? But what is the meat sack strat that's popping off right now? Because these did not used to be worth this much. E17 scrub farm? Oh. Interesting. And they're just throwing like... They're throwing meat sacks on every single like open slot? Or they're only using a few? Thanks, that's good to know. Holy shit, that's crazy. Oh, that's... Okay. Yeah, someone in chat was talking about some back to basics strat. Is this the one where Empyrean put out a video? Or did he put out a video? Maybe he just did it on stream, I don't know. I'll check that out tonight. Let's turn off D&D. Hopefully I'm not getting message anymore. So, scare percentage. That's like the yellow mod on the map. Is that what you're talking about? Or is that a mod literally on the T17 map? You just chaos spam for it. Oh my god. They're still not expensive enough. Put them at 75. T17 map mod? Okay. Alright, well, shit. What do I price them at? One div? Try one div. If this is too cheap, I'm gonna go up to 2 div. I don't want to sell these until people stop asking for them. Then I'll lower it. Implicits for... Oh, crazy. Have you seen someone do this? How many hundreds of scarabs were they getting? Divination? Reduce defenses? Sure, why not? I'll take the suicidal ones. Rutu is doing it? Yeah, I don't think I can probably do it on this character. It's not designed to do like really crazy shit. I think I'm gonna farm a mage blood and maybe I'll make sort of crazy farmer next. Looks like one divine is too expensive. Let's lower it to 0.9. Oh, scarab. I already sold all my scarab ones. For 60C each. I probably should have priced it higher. Let's do it 80C. And then I'll just wait till I have a lot of them. What do I even have left in here? Packs have a chance to leave corpses with a special craft. I want to get a special craft. How many special craft ones do I have? Nice. Give it a few hours to hit one div. Alright. True, this is like a fresh strat. I gotta let people figure out about it. Yeah, it's a scarab farming strategy, Hypnotics. Apparently T17 maps have a, what was it, corrupted implicit about scarabs? Or maybe like a prefix or suffix, I'm not sure. Yeah. This one. That looks shitty. How exactly it works, but the implicits on them. All Flame of Anarchy. What? But I priced these at 30. I'm not gonna sell those actually. I'm gonna hold on to those. I feel like those are similar to meat sacks. Maybe you can use, you guys know, can you use that instead of meat sack? Man, I threw a meat sack on a map a while ago, and it did nothing. I wasted one. Anarchy's rising. Yeah. I wonder if it's a different strat or people are doing the other strat, but it's just worse now. What is happening? Is there an immortal shrine? Yeah, there is. Shit. This strat is dropping so much of the small currency. It's crazy how fast this fills up. I was at like 0 earlier, I think. It's not like it's worth a lot, but damn. Suppose I should open that last Eldritch thing. Oof, nothing. Alright. All Flames of Anarchy. We'll do 60. We're back in a second. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Wait. Oh, my price isn't updated. 5? No, 10 for 3. That's my old price. Alright. How much is it? Vulnerable thing. Maybe I shouldn't be hiding Ulnatal splinters. I'm gonna unhide that. Two. Wait, maybe I even want to pick up single splinters. It's like a third of a chaos. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, 30% flask. 30% quality flask. I don't even need to crop that to make it perfect. Dual wield wand? Yeah. Still, wands are still good on Spark. Well, link me the wand. Let me be the judge if it's good or not. Let's see this wand. Oh, that is good. It's very, holy shit, that's very good. What, how'd you make this? Did you make it with the league mechanic? This is like, this is the perfect wand. This is basically the perfect wand. Can you DM me your layout? I've never done a grave craft. I will craft this. Yeah, this is essentially perfect. I don't know. Maybe someone can make the argument that like T1 spell damage instead of T1 flat, but flat is very good. Like, I don't actually know which one is better. It depends on how you've configured your character. You can save it? Dude, you're lying. You have this save. Why would you get rid of this afterwards? It's very nice. Well, if you ever remake the diagram, DM me on Discord. I'm jealous. No one's buying it? I see. Well, what did you price it at? If you lower the price, I'm sure someone will buy it. Okay, well, there you go. It's you're asking for a lot. You can craft like a pretty close to perfect one, which I would consider perfect for like 20 div. So you're asking for like 6.5 times. Put that for 30 div and it'll sell. Probably even higher than 30 div and it'll sell. You're awesome, dude. Oh man, we got the haste acceleration thing at the end. Ooh, well. Ooh, Chaos Orbs. Strongest monster drops Chaos Orbs. This is what you're supposed to put the meat sacks on, isn't it, chat? But, like, I don't know if you can justify that anymore. Strongest monster, what? Should I use an I feel like I shouldn't waste these. These are quite nice. I don't know if I'm gonna get, like, 140 extra Chaos Orbs with one of these. Maybe Abyss? Does Abyss give you some rare monsters that'll, like, dump out a lot of? I don't know. Jumbling Pack Leader? Maybe that guy? Is that guy kind of good? Abyss is good? It is good? Yeah, okay. Abyss is good for when it's like the strongest monster is going to give you something. Is it? Do you have any idea about Jumbling Pack Leader? This build do T7. This is a very budget build. I don't know if I can do T17s. I'm not trying to do T17. I wouldn't try and do that. This is like 40, 50 div. A lot of people doing T17s are like multiple mirror builds. I'm sure it can with investment, but I have this set up in a way where it's like extremely comfortable for T16s. You can... The latest video on my channel is like the final one. Gremlins don't? Alright. But this literally says pack leader. Abyss has pack leaders? Yes, I agree that it probably does. But this literally in the text it says pack leader. What the fuck? I'll trust you though. Oh, true, true. Oh, I didn't even know you could look at it like that. Okay, cool, cool. Well, okay, we have a use for these Abyss ones. Let's organize the Abyss ones now. Oh, I have so many of them. I don't even need to organize them. They'll just sit. Ah, I'll put them in a line. Alright, let's see how many chaos we get. There's so many, too many to put in the line. Alright, let's go. Divination dupe. The best, the crit multi that goes up to 18% is the best one. And then, I forget if that's a prefix or suffix, but you get crit multi in both prefix and suffix. So like, if you just wanted skill damage, you'd get 15 crit multi on the other one. Depends what stat you specifically want. So, that's what I'd probably do now. Just double crit multi. If you get like the specific cast speed to like whatever you're doing, like the high roll cast speed, I mean that cast speed is great. still need a pistache. For sure the 18% crit multi though. Where are the abyss monsters? Here they are. 7 chaos, let's go. Why am I killing this strong box? Oh, I got a good scarf from that. Okay. Maybe with Abyss though, there's only one Abyss in the map, but with the Gemling, there's like a lot of different Gemlings. I'm gonna try the Gemling next time. This only gave me 7. I feel like it could be better than that, couldn't it? Or are there more Abyss packs somewhere else? Ooh, duplicate syrups. Could use that early in the map. We're full. Oh, we're gonna lose Soul Eater. Smudge. Oh, another 7. There's another Abyss monster there. Reduce recovery rate. This is gonna fuck me, but the map is over, so who cares? Well, we're running out of these two. Do I have extras? I don't know. Yeah, I bulk bought everything. Alright, ambush. Pack be upgraded to rare. Should that be? this special craft. Oh no, I did the reduced recovery. Did I? Maybe not. How's a special corpse though? Hunter specific mod. It's pretty good probably. I don't know. Ooh. Photographer's gonna open 3 times. Holy shit, that's a lot of crimson levels. I'm full. Oh. See if we got any good things to turn in. This is worthless. Oh shit, 25C for purity elements. Oops. That's such a weird div card to make. Increased effect of non-damaging elements. A crit ring. Wrath level 20. Wait, actually, is this an upgrade? Is my Wrath? Wrath is level 20. Okay. See, level 21 and level 20 don't... The damage doesn't change. I should just sell it. Zealous re-level 21 would be nice, though. Should probably buy that. I'll just take a divine for this. What is this thing? Oh, we need more maps. Got any idea what cool item it's fractured influence? Well, on a more offensive Spark build, I would make a body armor that's double influence with 2% to base crit as well as frenzy charge on hit. But I wanted to make something that's not so focused on damage. T17 Sanctum? What do you mean by T17 Sanctum? Isn't T17 and Sanctum two different things? Yeah, Spark is good for Sanctum, but this specific Spark build has incredible amounts of defensive investment. And if you do Sanctum, you don't need to invest in defense. You can just stack tons of damage. If you want videos on that, there's like Crit, Spark, Inquisitor on my channel, which is more focused on damage. Thanks for the follow, Jack. Elevated can't fracture. Uh-oh. Yeah, global defense. That's good. Well, I guess you just wouldn't elevate. Spell crit, frenzy charge, increased effect of non-curse auras. I don't know. What else would you get? Oh. Yeah, it'd probably be good for that. I'm not doing T17 maps. I don't know the difficulty spike between T16 and 17. I did one and it felt pretty hard, and that was a while ago. This is just a normal strategy that anyone can do. Ooh, we got another Chaos Orb one. Okay, I want to try the Gemling one and just see if I get more than 14. So it's benchmark 14 from 14 Chaos Orbs with the Abyss. See if we get more or less from this one. Wait, what? Did I not grab it? Wait, let me read this one. I don't know. Strongest monster on the pack. Chayla. Oh, nice. This is selling. They're much more reasonable now. Oh, they were toned down? Okay, well. It's possible that this is good for that then. Oh. I mean, it should be. It's very well-rounded defensively. Those maps are kind of expensive. I feel like you probably want like a... Maybe a more... I don't know if this strategy is suited for that. This is like a... Geared up 40 map run of this? Nice, let's go. You got any good drops, let me know. Share it in the Global 8686. Oh, I think I just choose something bad. Less recovery rate. Significantly easier, nice. That's good to know. So what are the advantages of doing a T16 map? Obviously, you get the splinters at the end, right? And you can probably sell those for more than the map cost, right? And the loot is one eye level higher. And there's special map mods that are good, right? Like the text on the map is rewarding you with better stuff. Yeah, 2 random splinters. Well, I'll stop selling my T17s. I only really sold one group of them, like one bulk sell, because I wanted to buy a Awakened gem. I don't really need to buy anything now, so... Next farming strat, maybe we do T17s. We'll start stockpiling them. I probably should also not be on singular focus, so I can drop more maps, and then more than we'll turn to T17. 2.5 div? True. They drop way more items. Oh, interesting. So maybe I could just literally do this current strat on a T17. Well, we can throw in a T17 and see what happens. Like, I keep cutting back more and more of my damage for quality of life. So, like, I'm worried I won't have the damage, but I'm willing to test it out. And maybe we fail it, maybe we don't. We'll see what happens. Let's do it after this map. Does anyone know what the best layout for Spark is? I don't really know what map has what layout. Like I haven't done them. Sanctuary? Maybe? I don't know what map looks like what. Abomination's best for Spark? Alright, I'll see if I have one of those. Thank you. Oh, my morgue's full. Gotta empty my morgue. Powerful. So I think Abyss is better than Gem, as someone in chat told me. But now we know for sure. I'm not dropping big stacks here. If I have one. Ghost here, I mean, I'm pretty sure I actually sold all my sanctuaries, and I probably have Abomination. But I don't, I'll check. I don't know what I have. You can't drop a T17 from a T17, right? So I'm gonna need Frostblink for this. Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read that, because you can't self-sustain. So Sanctuary is harder, okay. Oh yes, I'm using it to not get stunned. I just like it. Honestly, I like Immutable Force on every single build. It feels really good. And I don't need the damage for what I'm doing, so I'm gonna throw it on there. I have an Abomination. This is 70 Chaos. Unique bosses are possessed. I don't know if I want to do that for my first one. Players in area take increased damage per nearby ally. Whatever. Players cannot suppress. Should I roll over that? These mods aren't the worst. What does the other one have? Debuffs? Well, this seems better, right? I don't think there's anything bad about this one. So we're gonna do the same Atlas strat just on this thing and see what happens. I don't think there's any defensive mods on this. Debuffs expire faster. I don't know what Awakener's Desolation is. Oh, it's the red bullshit on the ground, isn't it? Whatever. We're just gonna try this. I don't care. What? Did these go up in price? I'm selling this for less. Okay. Awakeners thingy ended your run. Well. Let's see what happens. Maybe I'll fail it too. I've never done this one. I think Sanctuary was the one I did. Whoa, I almost died there. What the fuck? What is shooting me? Okay, well, I'm not doing more than one of these. This is not as good as... It's not as good as T16. Later, Bubba Beats. What is even killing me there? This is dropping no loot. Like, I definitely want a more expensive Spark build to do this. Like, even if I don't die anymore, this is just kind of slow. Or maybe take off some defenses for more damage. Can't let things be alive for this long. These are like white monsters and they're not dying. Yes, there's Union of Souls. What does that mean? Oh, Union of Souls makes them big? I see. This guy's Soul Eater or something? What is happening? He's healing. There's literally no loot that's dropping here. Oh, so these are tankier than they usually would be? I see. I don't even want to finish this map. This is horrible. They literally drop nothing. Yeah, I don't know what killed me there. Who said that this gives more loot? This does not give more loot. This definitely 100% does not give more loot. This gives nothing. By default, these do not give more loot. Oh, you literally just watched someone in T17 maps and you saw them drop lots of loot and then you think it automatically drops lots of loot? Okay, well, you are a pleb, I'm sorry, but clearly there's more to it than just T17 equals loot. This is a mapping build, by the way. This is not a bossing build. So, like, I can already tell you right now, you should not be doing this content on my build. I'm not going to finish this. Let's go back to our strat. T17 sucks. Sucks for what we're doing, at least. Did everyone in chat thinking I should do T17 really think that would have dropped a lot of loot? Because from me doing one like a week ago, I had no impression that this would be good. I'm not sure why you guys had the impression that that would be good. It's still the same as it used to be. At least in principle. Maybe they tweaked the numbers, but it's the same thing. What should we do for this one? I don't think it matters, does it? Something with a lot of packs, maybe? What was that? Why did I get all those maps? No, it's not the Unions of Souls, it's literally those maps don't by default drop a lot. So whoever was suggesting that they drop a lot, you have no idea what you're talking about. You can't just substitute that in for a T16 map on any strat, I don't think. Which I knew. Honestly, I knew that. I don't know why I listened to chat. But now we know. For sure. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fucking defiled cathedral boss. Doing Crimson Temple so I don't have to deal with that. What is running my way? Oh shit, another 7 years bad luck. Drop 2 of those and 1 apothecary. We don't even have div scarabs. I feel like I'm getting incredibly lucky. Normally in past leagues, you literally never drop 7 years bad luck or apothecary unless you have div scarabs with the 500 quant. I'm not even bouncing though, I'm just sustaining. I'm actually over sustaining by quite a bit. Type exclamation Atlas, that's what I'm doing. I just have it only favoriting Crimson Temple. I'm probably getting... It's hard to say if it's 2 to 1 or like 1.5 to 1, but it's like significantly more. My friend was barely sustaining without singular focus, but I'm on singular focus right now. I'll probably eventually swap off of it when I just am swamped with maps. Because it is nice to have the extra chance at getting like the special maps. But I also have a boss rushing Atlas tree which like specializes in getting the extra maps from over here. So I don't think it's that important to take off the singular focus. Because like you wouldn't get too many of those like Shaper Guardian type maps anyways. I don't care if I lose a few of them. We're going to re-roll it. I'm not doing another T17 map. Even if it doesn't have that, I don't understand why you guys are saying it gives more loot. It clearly doesn't. Those monsters drop absolutely nothing. Like I don't think it makes sense to be running this on T17. You just want to go fast and kill normal monsters on normal maps. Like I literally dropped nothing in that map. A bunch of, I guess, like way tankier than normal monsters because of that mod. But even if I didn't have that mod, like what's it gonna drop? Nothing was dropping. And then you have an actual like hard boss at the end, and I'm on a build where I'm telling you guys like don't boss on it. So like what? It doesn't make sense to run that. It was a stupid suggestion to begin with. And yeah, I guess the unions of souls made it worse. But whatever. Thought it's full. Wow, it's my first tabula rasa. I swear that got like significantly more rare or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Corpses? Well, I don't even have corpses spec'd. They might drop more corpses. I'm not really trying to drop corpses. Like, I literally think 0 items dropped when I was doing that map. I can't think of a single drop. Even if you guys are right that more stuff drop, I feel like there's so much bullshit in that map that you're still gonna get less stuff out of it. Failed cast 8 times. Oof. Were we trying to veiled cast on the axe? Can you just go to the trade search and search for PDPS axe and buy a cheap one because people are crafting them? What do I do here? Increased quantity. I don't think this is gonna help, is it? I'll try it. What did I put on that one? This one? Veiled Chaos didn't really drop too much in price, eh? It's still 4 divines. Even though it drops easier, people still don't want to run June. Because June doesn't give you anything else. What were they? They went from like 5 to 4 or something? I don't even know. My guide on how to craft suppress, or sorry, not suppress, ailment immunity boots requires a veiled orb. But I didn't even veiled orb for it. I just Eldritch Chaos the movement speed on it. I didn't want to spend 4 div. 6 div down to 4. True. Oh wow, 6 is pretty high. Really? Holy shit, there was 6?
I choose gruesome. That was.
I'm going to kill Exile?
Oh, I'm not doing my June. You didn't recraft your quiver, but now that's cheaper, you can craft it. True. Yeah, I crafted my quiver. Right after that patch, people were like panic selling their June orbs, and I bought one for 3 div. Progenus dropped to 64. Why? Why'd it drop? Is it easier to get the Uber Maven? Or wait, is that... That's Uber Maven now, right? Why did it drop so much? What changed with Uber Maven? Fine. God damn, it didn't duplicate. Powerful. I wonder why those bossing stuff are cheaper. Oh, it's because that strat they were using it? What? That makes sense. What? That's crazy. That dropped a lot. How much is a headhunter right now? 44. It's stabilized.
Exile.
How much is my awakened spell echo? I hope this doesn't crash. The same price. You guys think that'll crash? I spent 50 div on this. That's crazy. It's never been even half that much before.
Be careful.
Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I wonder if Original Sin has dropped at all in price. Probably not, right? There's no reason for that to drop in price.
Sorry, Cole. You've chosen the wrong use.
Domino Sexta, I'll let you know what happened.
What was Amy's at before that? Amy's is also expensive because Split and Steel had a few popular League starter guides, right? So all those people needed Nemes. Nemes is pretty rare. And I think Gun also needs it. So like there's a lot of meta stuff that need that item. Let's look on the phone engine prices list. I have no idea what anything costs. Weapons are never usually that expensive. This league, they're not that expensive. Armor. Hateforge is surprisingly expensive. Aziri's Reflection is 20? What? This thing is normally like... What? Is this rarer than usual? What? Ali made a league starter for this that uses it. Was that also made rare, or is it just because of her? No, it's still the same. Crazy. This is like 2 div normally. Would you recommend for Aura, Atlas, Spark, Carry? This is fun. This is what I'm doing right now. It's two ambush scarabs, 1 discernment, and 1 secret compartment one. But I don't know specifically for a duo. Like this is a single person can do it. I'm not playing duo this league. There's probably some juicier strats you can do. Replica all bronze, a little bit expensive. What about accessories? Original Sin. So this did drop a tiny bit. The reason this is so expensive is because all the people making so much money, they need to invest in something. And there's no way to get Original Sin except from doing a 1-hit run, which is, or a no-hit run, which is really rare and also hard to do. So this is like guaranteed to hold value. No matter what crazy shit happens in maps, you can never drop this in a map. So I'm sure there are a lot of sweaty gamers who have like dozens of these in hidden stash tabs. Because of how GGG, in my opinion, just fuck the economy all these people have just endless money and they're gonna throw it in this. It's gonna make this price go up. What else is unusually high? They made this T0. Nimi's is surprisingly high. How did this trend? It went super low and now it's going back up. Interesting. I think this will drop over time. It has to drop over time. Headhunter graph. Huh. Today the 12th. This is surprisingly expensive. What? It's so expensive. Progenesis, yeah, dropping for whatever reason. Well, Bottled Faith. What the fuck? This is so expensive. This just keeps going up. Wow, I didn't think this would be expensive. I thought this would be 4 div. I looked at it earlier in the league and it was 4 div. Holy shit. That's surprising. Isn't this like 25% chance to drop from Cortex or something? It's not that rare. Maybe not 25%, but I feel like it's pretty common. The body armor is the rare drop from it. Voices are also great. This is same as the original sin. Although this is more high demand, so price stick. Well, I feel like they've already stabilized. What do you mean by stabilize? As in like drop? I'm not sure any of these expensive things like Voices Original Sin will go down in price. It would be nice. I hope so. I wouldn't expect it. This is surprisingly cheap. This is a challenge for 40/40. I don't care what the map tier is on this. Oh, I'm D. What? I'm D&D? Oh my goodness. There we go. I should probably buy one of these. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they readjusted the drop rate of the flask. Or maybe PoE Ninja's not displaying the correct price. $47 chaos, right? I love Bottled Faith. No, Bottled Faith is 12. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. 100C for Cortex? That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe they have to have adjusted the drop rate then, right? It would be very profitable to just chain Cortexes back to back. Is Cortex really 100C? Yeah, it is. Weird. Well, maybe one of you guys can run a bunch of Cortexes, see what you drop. I don't know. Or maybe it only draws from Uber Cortex. Uber Cortex is easy to do though. I don't know if I can do it on my build, but it's one of the easier ones. Bottled face. It doesn't say that it only drops from Uber Vortex now. Did I finish this? I think I finished it. Right? Strongest monster drops converted to scarabs. So do I put on the meat sack, which is worth... Whoa, this dropped in price. What the fuck? Maybe this was only expensive for a little bit. Damn it, I should have sold it. These are being listed for 30. Simulacrum might be the play. What is going on here? This is just hard to sell. Enlightened. Level 3 enlightened. What is this one? Sure. If your build can do simulacrum well, yeah, it's a decent thing. Oh my goodness. Possessed or touched by tormented spirits. What do I want to do with that? Doesn't matter, does it? Jeez, I literally just fighted this dude. Who makes profitable? Nice. Yeah, Spark in a duo can do simulacrum very cheap if you're doing Spark. The last few leagues, I leveled to 100 doing the simulacrum. It's alright. Sort of a lottery. Well, actually, I don't know what it's like this league. I guess it's... maybe the drops have changed? I have no idea. Yeah, super Spark overall. Okay. I think Spark's a good call for this league. Tornado Shot made sense last league because it was just like really juiced mapping. That's why I did Tornado Shot duo last league, but Spark's probably better at most other things. Holy shit, this is dropping a lot of scarabs. What did I put on this again? put Rogue Exile, I think. The inventory's already full. That's so much scared. Holy shit. T17 maps, that's so true. Rip. This version compared to CI Trickster, I mean, this version's like extremely cheap compared to CI Trickster, so I probably prefer this. If I had super high budget, I would probably do CI Trickster. For me, like, I think CI Trickster is just, for super high investment, is better than Aura Stacker, and to me, that's the high investment, and this is a much better, like, normal level investment. That's how I see these. I don't even see Aura Stacker as like an option anymore, to be honest. I just don't think it's good enough defensively. And also it's, I don't know, it's even more expensive. The most expensive. Yeah. Trickster's pretty. What are you playing? Splitting Steel or something else? At least Splitting Steel is pretty similar to my characters. So I would assume it's very good. X-Blast Miner? Oh, nice. Heard mines are very good this league with automation. I would normally never even consider them an option, but like, possible I'll play mines this league. Ooh, what is that? Scarab. This is dropping an absurd amount of scarabs. If you guys ever get the modifier monsters drop, the strongest monster drops scarabs, put on a Rogue Exile. Thanks for the follow, the Luminarch. I played mines before. I used to play exclusively mines, and then I just kind of got sick of that playstyle. I do need a Uber Bosser though. If I don't make a Spark one, yeah, this is a good package. This plus this plus this plus this plus this. I did that on Spark last week for a 10 Divine Spark build. That must have been a corrupted implicit on the map to have a dude in here. Hey, just Angel, how's it going? Oh my god, it's full again. How many times do you have to leave? I feel like I've gotten 100 scarabs in this map. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but it feels like it. Oh my goodness. What? I did not want to go in here. Sort of teleported me in there. That was ridiculous. What do we even have on this? We had a bunch of quant, I guess. I probably did maybe 10 maps or 8 maps since I rolled them, and I dropped 10 to 25. So I'm probably getting at least 2.5 Crimson Temples per Crimson Temple. I'd say that's pretty good considering there's no investment in cartography or anything. What? 30 C for a course hitting elixir? Why? I don't really want to lose this, but that seems very expensive for that flask. 450. Alright. 1, 2. Oh wait. Wait, how do I do it? There. This looks really sus. It's all like fucked up. Wait. Hold on. That's right? Forfeit. Is that? That's right. We could just farm some jungle valleys in case I want to switch over to that. I don't know. You hope? You're gonna kill Spark again because you love it? What? Why would you want them to kill it? You hope they won't? Don't worry, 99% of people think they've killed Spark because Reddit is stupid. Reddit sees minus 40% reduced prod speed and they're like, it's dead. You know, DSLE said my build is bad. Fucking DSLE. Fuck you, DSLE. I think she was going fast though, and she didn't have the POB calibrated correctly. She had it calibrated to the gear from the campaign, but she had the skill tree on the spell suppression variant. So I'll give her that. Also, I mean this is dog shit for hardcore, and I don't know, but maybe that was how she was looking at it, but still. Kind of fucked up to say the build is bad. I think Spark is off like everybody's radar anyways though, so I would be super surprised if they nerf anything about it. Other than like just an accidental nerf, just like it gets hit because maybe Maybe like Widowhail is really good for like say Mana Forge arrows, so they nerf it because of that, and then we get like collateral damage. I don't think they're gonna nerf it on purpose. Uh, this clears like it's expensive, doesn't it? This looks like it's very expensive. If I was new to the game and I was watching this gameplay, I'd be like, this looks like an expensive build. It's not. Problem is the meta is not the skill, but the YouTube hit. Not a cheap build either. Well, what's your what is a cheap build to you? This is a fraction of a mirror. It's a small fraction of a mirror. Like, Spark has never been that cheap. This is cheaper than a normal Spark build, I'd say. Like, yeah, this isn't 10 div, but like, you don't need a build to be that cheap. This is attainable for even the newest div players, in my opinion. Oh, Jungron did a video on Lightning Strike, or are you just using that as an example? I don't think it's, I think it's less than 100 divines. The quiver is about 10 divines to craft. The, well, you would get a single corruption. You would not get a double corruption. This is like 10 divines. It's like 20 divines. Those two things. Headhunter, if you include that, now it's like 60. And obviously, like, well, all the small bits do add up, but not by that much. Because this literally, there's nothing special about any other piece. It's just rare gear with resistance. It's possible if you add up every tiny little thing, it's going to be 100 divine, but realistically, like, you're not paying 100 divine for those things. No, no one complained. No one complained at all. But I didn't hype this up on purpose. So it's a very low-key build. Actually, Reddit fucking complained. Reddit said I had steel skin checked, so the build sucks. That's what Reddit said. Like, they didn't even look. I don't even think they looked at the defenses. Like, okay, whatever. If you're unhappy, I check steel skin, whatever. It's like a default. I didn't know that that was a thing, that Reddit, like, they don't want that guard skill checked so that they can look at the EHP value without it. Because there's so much more to a build than EHP value. Like, fucking Ghost Shrouds do nothing to EHP, and it is massive. There's like so much to defense besides like the EHP number. You could also have like a crazy high EHP number on a Archmage build, but you'll just die because, like, if you don't have the recoup and everything, which does not show up in EHP, you're just gonna slowly die over fighting one pack. Because you can't leech mana. Reddit is so fucking stupid. And that guy got like, I got like so much downvotes for that. And that guy got like hundreds of upvotes for just saying like calling this bait because of some config issues. So actually, yeah, people did complain, but I don't think anyone who's actually playing the build has complained. At least not to me. Fucking Reddit. And also, they were complaining about my damage on it. They were saying I was misleading the damage because I had the curses checked. They're like, you're never gonna do this much damage. You have your curses. You shouldn't check your curses. The way I think of it is, you should check the stuff for single target. You should check Frost Shield. You should check Curse, because when you're fighting a single target, you are obviously gonna press those, and then you'll be able to see on the pop there's enough damage for single target, and then you can just trust me that there's gonna be enough damage for everything else, and that you're not gonna have to press these other things. And like, if you watch the League Start video, I do say like, you press these for bosses, your damage is gonna be less in maps, but that's fine because you don't need that much damage to do regular maps. If I truly wanted to cheese damage, I would have put pinpoint on the 6th link, because here, if I put pinpoint, I can massively increase my damage. I'm at 3.3 right now. Let's put on pinpoint and do the pinpoint config. See, it's 2.2, but just wait till we config pinpoint. It's +1 intensity, and then go 4 intensity. See, now I'm at 4. I went from 3.3 to 4. If I wanted to bait them, I would have done that. But I'm not trying to bait people. They just assume like the worst from me. If I wanted to bait them, I would have done different things to the pub. I wouldn't have done what I did. I was trying to be transparent. But I don't know. Reddit people are just such hateful people. They're just full of hate. Rite of passage. Ugh. This isn't the first time. I have actual haters on Reddit. Like a year ago, day 1 of the league, one of my friends was signing off, and he was like, I'm putting a div in the guild stash, go spend it. And I haven't done it this week. I'll do it later. I've just been too lazy. I upload all my stream VODs onto like a second YouTube channel, and that guy was like looking through the entire first few days, and he saw that one clip where I take a divine, and then every single time I posted for like the next 6 months, even up to like a month or 2 ago, he would comment under me and he'd be like, this guy's build is bait. Look at this timestamp in this YouTube video. The build does not leak set properly unless you RMT. It's fuck. You just have to get me. And I don't think well, I'm never taking like any currency from anyone in the first few days after that. But realistically, like, I don't know. I didn't even need, like, obviously I didn't need the one div. But if he's going to bed, yeah, sure, I'll take it and I'll pay him back later. Might as well. No, it is this was in my guild. This is my guild. This was in my guild. I was given to find. Reddit loves Belton. I don't know if Reddit loves, but do they love Belton? I guess they do. Oh. There's so much more to a build than the numbers in the POB. Like, obviously, the numbers in a POB help you improve your build, but I don't think you can compare two POBs and be like, this POB has this number and this other POB has that number. Yeah, most people are FSP is the premise, right? It's not all hate, but like that one thread in particular. Actually, like in other different threads, like I wasn't getting downvoted, but just fucking that one guy just really he fucking owned me. He owned me so hard. I don't know why. Why'd he do that? And he clearly didn't even like watch the video. He just opened the POB and just found something to complain about and made like 2-paragraph posts. That was like just it was just worded perfectly to get the downvotes on me. Balbala guy? What is Balbala? I think Reddit in general likes me, but it was that one thread just fucked me. I don't know. Whatever. Hopefully, like, next league, now that people see this is alright. Because I don't know. I can't really blame people because I've never made a Widowhail Spark build before, so I guess they'd be cautious, right? I did test it. I mean, I literally built the character and tested it, so I knew it was functional, but whatever. I love everyone statistics too bad. I mean, I don't like TFT either. Although, I kind of miss using TFT, I'm not gonna lie. Do I? Do I miss using TFT? I don't know, I didn't... TFT makes some stuff quite easy. Those blighted maps, I had sitting in my inventory for 2 weeks. If I used TFT, those would have sold. Yo, these meat socks are selling. 14 for 11. Let's fucking go. I waited hours for this. Okay, are they selling? I was scared these would not sell. What am I selling them at? He wants 14. Selling at 0.8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, I don't have 14. Oh wait, it's in here. Yeah. You've been using them? Oh no, don't use them. They're almost a divine. I was using them too earlier today, don't worry. Well, now you know, spoiler tourist. Stop using your meat sacks. You're also using them? Oh no, stop using them. Only use them if you... I don't know what you'd use them for, actually. I'm using the Rogue Exiles instead. Which are also sort of going up in price, I think. But they're not quite as expensive. And I think they're similar, right? You had some rough patches. What were the rough fist patches? I'm curious. Because then I can improve it for next time. It's easy to screw something up. Yeah, I think next league, if this doesn't get nerfed, I'm just gonna try and make it simple. I need to simplify it a little bit. Because people were confused. They're like, why are you using Arcane Surge at this point and then not at that point and stuff? I think I just need to make the gem progression a lot more linear where you're not swapping back and forth. Just have like a non-crit and then a crit or something. I don't know. Spark is... I don't make it the easiest. But that's also why I try and make like supplementary content. Like I made those 4 videos just because I don't know. It would be hard without using those. It'd be harder at least. Probably still is a little hard. Have you gotten past your difficulties? I hope so. I do want to hear from people who, even if like you had difficulties and then like you gave up on the build, I would love to like know what was the hard point, right? Yeah, okay, so for your issue, that was an issue for me as well. And yes, that's my fault. The ES life regen on the belt was not in the POB for the initial thing. It was in the update video. So I should say just use Pierce support for like a long time. Like just keep Pierce support. Don't worry about Pierce on the gloves and get life leech on the gloves and like fuck that unique belt. Just get that because that mod really helps with that issue. And going EB is kind of hard because some people might even go EB without enough energy shield, but if at least you have the belt mod, the regenerate energy shield when a rare unique is nearby, it makes it much easier. Yeah, you can still craft Pierce, but I think I might have had Pierce on the glove implicit. And for next league, I'm definitely just going to suggest just go with Lightning Leech or Cold Leech on the implicit. Because that belt modifier is too important, and I overlooked that. For you, you didn't realize the Veiled mod on the quiver is so powerful. The flat lightning and like the flat damage, yeah. Flat damage is pretty powerful for Spark. Yeah. I can't, that's not obvious, right? It's comparable to added lightning support, I think. I think you get the same amount, if not more. I think you might get more flat lightning from the quiver than from a whole DPS link. Whoa, I almost didn't pick this up. This is the T17 map, but it looks weird. So yeah, this was already on my mind, and I'm glad you guys are confirming it. Just make the whole situation with the Eldritch Battery more straightforward. And just get Leech on the gloves. Leech is extremely easy to get on the gloves. I should stop suggesting you can get it in all these different places. I should just say, you know what? Just get it on the glove because it's simple. And definitely going forward, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not even going to mention the other forms of Leech, probably. Because I think that sometimes more information is less because it confuses you. Corrupted implicit. Yeah, I don't know. Instant leech and the... Alright, that's good to know. You were super squishy when you lost the implicit... Yeah. You need to have some form of leech. Because the leech is it's everything. It's your ES and it's your life. So it's doubly as important. Because your ES is your mana. So you're leeching mana and life. You can't not have that. Like the build actually, I don't think it functions without leech, to be honest. Because energy shield without leech needs you to stop taking damage for a certain amount of time for it to come back. So you're only getting your energy shield from ghost shrouds, basically. Which wouldn't feel good. But always, the first time I put out a new Spark build, I just sort of... There's holes in the League starter. Because I don't know, it's kind of rushed. I don't have time to think of every little thing. We're gonna get Forbidden Flame and Flesh. I don't know if I'm gonna put any more money into this build. I feel like it's really good for what it is doing. Definitely not until I want to farm a Mage Blood just to have a Mage Blood. To put in the Forbidden Flame and Flesh, that would require I need 2 jewel sockets. So I could drop Immutable Force. I'm not dropping Storm Shroud. I don't really want to drop the Watch. No, I'm not dropping Watch's Eye. It has evade chance. I don't think I have the jewel slots for it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I could fit in like a large cluster or even the simulacrum thing with the 3 jewel slots, but I think it's more trouble than it's worth. True. Yeah, I should probably stress that in the video. Now that I've played a full league on this, instead of just, you know, like testing out different gear combinations, how it felt, I can definitely make a better league start video on that. You're in a similar boat. You're of trying to fit in a Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Like, I would say you'd probably drop the Immutable Force and go to Brine King. I'm using Lunaris, it's not that important. But at the end of the day, like, is it worth it? And you could also try POBing, taking all of this off, going through here. You get a jewel slot. You still get suppress. But now you're going to want to take skill effect duration. I don't know if it... Like, I don't think you save points, really. This didn't make sense to me, but it was close. Maybe if you need a jewel socket, it works. You could potentially not use the Militant Faith tech. It's quite efficient for damage. I don't know. I feel like this just works so well on a budget. I don't know if we need to push it further. There's always stuff like CI Trickster Spark, which has a lot of advantages when it goes super high budget. Like, the defense on this feels pretty good. The defense on CI Trickster feels better. Yeah, I dropped the Impossible Escape. think I've done CI tricks for the past 2 leagues, so I don't know for sure if I'm going to do it again this league. But it is definitely a way that you could transition. Farm a Mage Blood before you consider that, though. This is bad. Converted to Chroma. I don't even want any of that. What? Really want to push Spark to super endgame, yeah. It's an option. You can definitely push this build further, but once you're going super high budget, I don't know. It starts to make more sense to do the other Trickster Inquisitor, I think, yeah. And this will be comfortable for farming it, so. Other option for scaling is to swap over to Archmage and just completely change the defenses. You know, I don't know how the defenses are going to feel compared to what we're using right now. I'm not sure if they'll feel better, but I might do that later in the league once I have a Mage Blood. Just so I can be informed on how that feels. Wait, did I kill him? Yeah. This just feels so good for mapping. I can't imagine mana stacking feels better than this, but it might. It definitely has a higher potential to spend money. You can spend a lot of money on that. So we'll do that eventually. Oh, we're full. I wonder if Mage Blood has changed in price. I feel like it's gonna go up, right? It's just gonna keep going up. What's it at right now? 42. These cards were 40 last time I checked, I think, right? Well, if you want to know the full benefits, I would recommend just watching my video. What is it? Spark still strong as ever 2 months ago. This is Spark Trickster. So it has Overleech. It's CI. And it leeches like, you can leech up to like 2 to 3,000 per second. So as soon as you take damage, that's just like a regen of like 2.5, let's just say 2.5 thousand instantly. So if you're not one shot, I mean like you're going straight back up to full. And the defenses are similar. It's still Storm, or sorry, it's still Ghost Shrouds with evasion. We don't use a lightning coil. We just craft on Fizz taken as. So we have less of that, but it doesn't really matter. Because you have a lot more evasion. And when you are getting hit, it's probably not gonna kill you. Like when I was doing Simulacrum 30s, like hundreds of them. Well, maybe like 100 of them, I don't know. And I never even, my health never dipped to half. It always stayed above half. So it's pretty solid defensively. And I think there's less pathing nodes. Like we're kind of just stretching all around the tree. Trickster starts down here and just stays down here. So do a little bit more with your points. What about mana for Trickster? Yeah, I don't know. People were talking in the Discord how to get a Divine Blessing. There's no like obvious solution. There's a few things you can do. But it's probably not as powerful as it was last league because of that. Doppelganger's Guide. Is that better than a Sadist Garb? Sadist Garb is very tempting. Do CI. Probably worse. Wait, why does CI mean it's worse? Was CI nerfed in some way? Oh, true. Yeah, that's probably worse. Yeah, I think you would craft a Sadist Garb. You're trying to play CI Hierophant? Oh no. Building like a trickster. Feels worse in every way. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine that. There's a reason I'm not doing CI. Sadist Garbs are really easy to craft, yeah. Although, if you wanted like if you're trying to like min-max, you're gonna make like the perfect Sadist Garb, and for that, you're gonna do. Well, your suffixes, you're gonna want it to be mana reservation efficiency, T1 int, T1 spell suppression. So you're gonna want to fracture in the suffixes. I don't know how much fraction orbs are. One of those is essence only. So if you don't fracture mana reservation efficiency, you need to spam that. But I think the simplest way would be to somehow get a T1, well, I don't, T1 spell suppression fracture, or the other one fractured. And then, yeah, fracturing suppressing the graveyard. The problem with that is there's no tag for suppression, so I also don't really know how to graveyard craft. Would you just block everything with a tag? Is that how you would do it? I don't know if you'd fracture, or yeah, if you could multiple fracture the prefixes, right? And then you would just spam the essence. Ooh, I don't know actually. I don't know. I'm just talking shit. I don't know how to graveyard craft. But generally yeah, I have no fucking clue. But the way I did it in the past was I'd have Spell Suppression Fractured, and I would slam the mana reservation essence until I also hit T1 int. And then I would just use, I would like Eldritch Annul, so there's no prefixes, and then I'd block, I think, either life or mana, and I just Eldritch Exalted Slam. And I do like hundreds of this, and it's like a 2% chance to get the the percentage ES evasion, and then it's like another 2% chance to get the flat of both of those. And then the final step is you just craft on the Gravicious craft. And that's pretty expensive, but it's not crazy expensive. It's like, I think it cost me maybe like 40 div last league, but last league, everybody had like infinite money, so it's not too bad. Girl essences, so you hit suppress and int, or just maybe you don't have the int. Int is not, I suppose, that important. It's just if you're CI, you kind of want to have int because you want every little thing to give you more energy shield. It's probably the least important of everything, though. Body armor is definitely easier to craft this league than last league because you can get multiple fractures in the league mechanic. But if you want like the absolute perfect one, it's still pretty expensive. You can get like pretty close to perfect for not that expensive. Nice, I saved the best shrine for last. Let's go. Nothing else to kill. Why do I have more strength? What happened? 142, this is 130. Oh wow, I can level this quite a bit. I'm kind of surprised they nerfed the mana flask. Actually, maybe not. That whole people using Traitor to have Divine Blessing was pretty OP. But like, what we were doing is also OP. I think Eldra's Battery is like insanely powerful. That was not nerfed. Defense plus, attributes plus, minus everything else. Quadruple fracture. That would be insane. The hard thing though is you probably do want to have one open prefix for Gravicious. Because you do need to have the Fizz taken as Ellie for when something does go through the evasion. So you'd probably have to do that craft a few times. so that you only get two. You get two of the defense prefixes and they're the right two. I think there's at least four. Or maybe there's only three. I think there's hybrid with... Is there hybrid with mana? Is there hybrid with stun and block? I don't know. Neat. If you're in the Discord, you should post that template in... or whatever mock-up in the Spark Trickster channel. Like, that would definitely be helpful for people. Even if you don't hit it on the first try, it's probably not too expensive to just keep doing it, and eventually you'll hit it, right? Maybe a little tedious, but it's probably worth it. Darker half, nice. That's the Elvish currency. Yeah, I'm getting so unlucky with Divine Orbs from those chests. We dropped a lot of Exalted and an Element today. Hybrid with life. But you're doing minus life, so that wouldn't show up, right? Hybrid mana. You could block mana maybe, right? Can you block? Yeah, you already blocked mana. So then there's just stun and block with the two good ones. True. Yeah, if I farm a Mage Blood, I might want to make a meme build where it's like the Rage Helmet with Spark on a Marauder. Like, it's not gonna be efficient, but I think it would be funny. And maybe if I still have some more legs in me after that, it would be nice to do a Trickster, just because, you know, the whole mana thing has changed, so the build will have to be different, slightly. Diviners. Oh, how many times is this gonna open? What? Again? Gee, with this 4 times? It's 4 or is 5? I don't know. It's a lot of times. Oh, I'm full. I'm dropping this thing a lot today. Is this ever... I think there's... Is there ever a roll of this where it's good? This is a 20, is that good? Yeah, it needs to be like a max roll.
History repeats itself.
Oof. I might kill him again. I think I have some pretty bad odds on the... Shrines. The altars. I'm only dropping Sanctuary in this layout. Those, you know why those are unkillable? It's because they're flying. Spark can't kill flying things. The sparks are a little electric bolts on the ground. If you really want to kill that, you need to use Tornado. You find something to drop and use a Tornado. Tornado just coincidentally is just really good in general. I wish I could have Tornado on here. Yeah, you can't kill those birds, and you can't kill animate weapons, and you can't kill SRS heads. Those are, I think those are the 3 things. Are there anything else? If there's anything else, they're very uncommon. Oh, in the past, I used to have like armor version with the that shield. And I would have Molten Shell, and the Molten Shell would kill this bullshit. There's nothing on the build that can kill it now. No. There's 3 things you can't kill. You can make another one. Body armor? True. What would you drop for a Tornado if you really wanted to? I don't know if we need Steel Skin automation. You could try just dropping this and putting on Tornado with Culling Strike. If you wanted. It doesn't really bother me leaving those few things alive. I just sort of deal with it. But I understand how that can be infuriating. Oh, Chaos Orb. What was I gonna do for that one? Rats? Wait, what was this one? Was it? Yeah. Oh, unmaking is... Fuck! Oh, I wanted to exit that. I wanted to put something on the unmaking as well. Whatever, that doesn't matter. Is it... The reason is... No, I already said the reason. The reason is sparks travel along the floor, and there's a few, very few monsters. I think just those 3 monsters that are flying and technically cannot be hit by any attack that travels along the floor. Like, spark is little electric currents that are like literally on the ground, killing people by hitting their feet. So if a monster doesn't have legs, you can't kill them. That's so funny. So yeah, I don't know. If you guys notice anything else, tell me. For me, it's only SRS heads with those birds in this map and animate weapons. It's possible I'm missing some stuff, but I have not noticed anything else over my years of Spark gameplay. I'm not trolling you, no. Does it sound like I'm trolling you? It kind of does, doesn't it? It's funny that they made the game like that. I don't know if there's other skills that also can't kill those. Oh my god. Oh, 2 divines, finally! I've been waiting for this. Dude, I had such a dry spell of not getting that. 2 exalt as well. Let's fucking go. Shit, I didn't even put on the... Wait, did I? No, I did. I thought I didn't put on the extra Chaos Orb thing. Wait, why am I getting all these unmake? Did I misclick it? Oh, I misclicked it on the unmaking. Instead of getting Chaos Orbs, I'm getting unmaking orbs. Fuck me. Or no. Wait, I'm getting both. I don't know what's happening. All I know is I clicked 1 rats instead of 2 rats. Yeah, flight. Where they draw the line. I find that funny because there's so few monsters that it's affected by that it doesn't really matter, but it's still in the game anyways. Oh, this guy's not coming, is he? Came out for no reason. Thanks for the follow, Sifus. I wonder what our net worth is looking like. We haven't checked in a while. It's gonna drop because I spent a lot of money. Wait, what? What? This is wrong. What is happening? I literally spent 50 div. Why is this not dropping by 50 div? Oh, wait, hold on. What? It went up even further? I don't understand. What? I do not have 78 divines in this tab. Why? Why does this say I have this much? I don't have 35. Whoa, I have 30. How did I get 35? When did that happen? What? I thought I had like 15. I don't remember where I got all these divines from. Oh, maybe I was selling the I don't know, what did I sell? Oh, nice, we crafted one. Oh, goddamn. Nice for the follow baits. So, this is close. See, it was the wrong one. This is gonna happen because there's 3 prefixes and you need to fracture 2 of them. So instead of getting the flat, you got the higher. Unlucky. But you do a few more times, you'll hit it, right? Can you DM me whatever you did here on Discord? Can you DM me this recipe? I will do this. This will be my first craft. Yeah. Maybe I'll be forced to play Trickster Spark because of this recipe. Yes. Join the... No, I'm in Arrow's Discord. Are you in Arrow's Discord? Did you come here through Arrow? You can DM me through Arrow's Discord if you don't want to join mine. But you should join mine. People will love you in the Spark Trickster channel. That will be a popular craft. Although that channel is not so popular right now because I haven't started to play it yet. Yeah, I don't understand how this never down spiked. It just keeps climbing. Yeah, I spend my money, it just keeps going up anyways. I don't know. Sure. You just did it for fun? Dude, I'm not smart at this, so I'm gonna do the same thing you did. But yeah, if I look into it, I'll try and optimize it further. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will do that for fun as well. Did he get his thing? Hope you got your thing. Quantity of items. I'll do this one, whatever. So, there are not 3 good prefixes for CI. I mean, technically there are, but 2 of them are, they're all veiled prefixes. There's no natural prefix. Although, wait, someone fractured +2 pierce. How did they do that? How do you get a +2 pierce in the prefix? Someone showed me their build and they had +2 pierce. So actually, yes, you can do this on Trickster. You could do this if you wanted to on Trickster. I didn't even consider that as an option. Where's Quiver? Oh. Wait, if you fracture that, you can't hit another essence, can you? I know you can't have 2 bench mods on it. You still can? Oh shit. That's really good then. Okay. So Trickster would be the same, but you fracture Pierce on. Ah, I see, I see. I don't even have one of those. Yeah, but like Trickster would be super money sink build anyways, so like that doesn't matter. No, I'm not. That's not something I'm gonna do before I get a Mage Blood. And also, I don't know if I'll. Trickster has a lot of proj speed. I'd have to POB if the Widowhail even makes sense. Because you can also make perfect Spark Wands. Someone in chat link me their perfect Spark Wand. And then you can use something like a really high ES shield, because you're CI, right? I like Aziri's Reflection. Gives you a lot of good things. It improves your curses. Because we do like to have the same 6-link curse setup. Put it in the body armor if you want. Gives you curse immunity. Gives you a lot of energy shield, a lot of evasion. Oh, you want to? Yeah, sure. You know what? I'll gravecraft it. Let's gravecraft it for content. After this map, let's try the grave. That's a good idea. Just for, even though I'm not gonna make it yet, like who knows? If we hit it, I'll be one step closer, right? All right, thanks. I also have. I'm picking up corpses. It's possible I have the corpses. I don't know. But if you have them, I won't say no. It'll save me the trouble. If you're missing any, I can look in my quad tab. I almost have 2 quad tabs. Thanks for the follow, 22 fit. Thanks for the follow. Vistala, Jadera. Old flames. Actually, we have a lot of tainted currency ones. Put them in here and use them immediately. Do you guys always throw in an all flame when you do a map? You might as well, right? Like, you get so many of these. Oops. Just don't use the expensive ones if you're not doing a strat that needs it. Yeah, you build up too many, exactly. I'm even hiding a few. I'm hiding the bad splinter ones, because I never want these splinter ones. Jeez, I have way too many of these Abyss Jewel ones. Omens. I don't know if I'm gonna need these sulfite ones, but you know, these are really nice. If you want sulfite. I have too many of them. Frog. This meat sack. Alright, we sold all the meat sacks. We gotta... I'm gonna price them a little bit higher this time. No, actually, fuck it. I'll just do one div. Oh wow, I don't have too many random stuff. Fractured items. Alright. Dylan, do you have the corpses ready? I could also try and get these corpses ready. I have a lot of corpses. Oops.
You again.
Yo, what's up? Are there any you don't have? Because I possibly have them. Oh wait, did you give me one? I don't know which one of these is the one you gave me. Fracture. It's probably this fracture one. Alright. Let's try this out. What? This uses this many? Oh my goodness. Okay, it's a good thing I'm picking up every one of these in my maps because I didn't realize you need this many. Wait. I have no idea how to do this. Because you just gave me what things to use. You didn't give me how to put them in a... I've never done a graveyard craft. Is it really this many? This is so many. I won't be able to do this properly. You can't dig something out if you put it in, right? Dude, this is very intimidating. So I can put these into any grave? You can dig them out? Someone said you can't, someone else said... Seriously? I just throw these in any grave and it works? This is a lot simpler than I realized, really. Okay, but just to confirm, I can just throw these in the graves, right? How do I put it in? I need to have it in this? Hold on a second. I need to have them in my morgue, right? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I gotta clear my morgue completely so I don't get confused. Gotta drop all these back down. This is crazy. Anxious Angel, have you not done a graveyard craft yet? Look at all these. I click all of these in. What the fuck? There's so many. Alright, oh, wait, what do I do with these? Right click. Alright. This isn't even an 88. Oof. So you guys just missed the last epoch where you basically had these coffins, but you have like infinite storage. You literally have infinite storage space, and you don't need to bury them in graves. You literally just left click them in the menu. Last epoch comes out, and then they give us. Oh, I can't even fit all these in my. What? You gave me too many. The storage in here is not enough to to hold the whole craft. What? This league mechanic is insane. Why is the corpse limit less than the amount of graves? Oh my goodness. So poorly optimized. So we can feel the weight of the craft. Like unironically, that's why. We're making the best item ever here. It better have a lot of weight to it. God, imagine doing this where you have to put them in the exact order. Thankfully, Phil came up with a craft where you just literally bury them anywhere. Oh my goodness. Oh, do I need to fight a monster before I get this? I do, right? Is he gonna be hard because there's so many? I thought with my 2 quad tabs of these things, I'd be able to make a lot of crafts, but it seems like I'll probably be able to make like a couple of crafts. No fight, it just drops? Okay. Imagine if this goes core exactly like it is. You're gonna have specialists who just craft these items. That's all they do. Crafting perfect items. You have probably that already exists. All right. There's no way to double check this, is there? There's no like overlay or anything. We just press the button. Hopefully I put them all in. No, I didn't. I have more. Oh, I almost fucked it up. Shit. I forgot. I had more in my inventory. The book shows you? Alright. 50 to modify your tier rating. So they get tier 1 on all 4 mods, right? Alright. How do I do this? This? No. Crafts. Armor. Sadist garb. Evasion energy shield. Alright. So, let's double check this. 86. 30 quality. A lot of defense and attributes. And prefixes. What? Why? Prefixes, because that's what Craft Exile said. Because you just simmed it. And we're getting less resists. Less elemental. Less chaos. Less. It's just a lot of less. And a lot of. This makes sure we get T1 rolls. The lowest, 89%. Okay. Oh, not so. I see. Okay. Alright. Oh, I got a challenge. Let's fucking. Oh, I got 6 challenges. Let's fucking go. Whoa, did we hit it? We hit it. What? We hit it. Oh my god. Wow, thank you. Are you gonna play Spark Trickster? Do you want this? If you're gonna play Spark Trickster, I'll give it back to you. If not, I'm gonna craft it. No, you're not? Alright. I appreciate it. Wow. We're set. Now we just... This is so easy to craft. I literally just spam it until I hit the... Right. I mean, I guarantee you it doesn't even exist. It doesn't, even without the int. Oh, it's 7 div without the int. But this is... These probably have, like, shitty fractures. What do these even have? Yeah, this has a garbage suffix. These all have garbage suffixes. Faster start to energy shield. So this is better than these. Oof, these all have like garbage on them. What? Wow. Amazing. Yeah. Wow. Huge. It's too bad you can't divine. Fracture. Fuck. It's still really good though. This like you can't craft something like this very easily. A little. It's not a big deal. But like 1 divine would probably make it better. Maybe not. No, not really. The evasion's important for Trickster. He has high evasion. No, like this is super expensive to without the graveyard. Whenever I craft my Spark armor, I don't even go for T1 rolls. So like these 2 prefixes, even though they're not like perfectly divined, this is just automatically better than any of my other previous armors. Cause I'll have like maybe like a T1 and then a T2, or even like T2 sometimes. It's pretty hard to hit. I'm rolling first to Spark. I guess. Yeah, I guess it means I have to. I want to anyways though, so this just gives me another reason to. Alright, we're gonna start collecting Trickster Spark gear. But the first piece is the Mage Blood still, so that doesn't change. Throw loathings on it. Yeah, okay, I don't think I have it. I gotta buy some. How many do you think it will take? I could exalt this. How much are these? These are 10. These are sort of the same. One out of 200. Well, I'll probably still do that. once I have the mage blood and stuff, because I would want to get the suffixes perfect on this. This has 3 fractures. Okay, I'm not gonna slam 200 of these right now, because that's crazy. But I will slam 200 of them before I wear it. Because I definitely want to hit that T1. Dang, this is juicy. Is Halo... I want to link this to Halo Plasm. He's not online. Fuck, he's never fucking online. When was he last online? Is he online? I don't see him. Oh shit, he's 1 day ago. Halo Plasm linked me his own Sadist Garb earlier because he's... What is he playing? He's playing Tornado on a Trickster. I think this is better than his... He had a... What did he have fractured? I don't remember what he had fractured. It might have been some... I don't know. I want to see what he says, though. Tell him I did it yourself. Okay. True. Dang. This is so good. Alright. Now we need to finish this next. Yeah, it is abated now. What else? I'm gonna craft. 25% effect is needed, yes. It gives you 4% extra mana reservation. Well, you could POB it. I think I only have 44 mana left. I can't imagine it would work without that. Oh, in PB gems, remember POB does not work with Defiance Banner or Dread Banner right now. So just keep, like, the number is going to be wrong in there. I think you can use in the calculation setting, do like... I don't even know. What do you type in? What is the percentage on this? Defiance banner. I don't know how to simulate that. So, yeah. It's like 300 chaos and courses. Most I already have. Yeah, I'm picking up every single one. I was gonna look at my Spark character, my Spark Trickster, and on the website, just to see what else I could craft. I could maybe do the helmet. This is an old, very old one. Look at this. Has, I don't, this is like is this T2 or T3 fractured spell suppression? I don't know. It's not great though. T2, true. You know, I'm gonna try and craft more of these. I want to hit the same thing, but like better divine rolled. I wonder how hard that'll be. I'm gonna at least do 2 or 3 more to see what happens. I think it's pretty hard to get all 3 though, but what is dead? the chat. Craft of Exalt. Tune in the course is true. Where's my other? See, this one has 352 flat evasion, which I think is the same as this. This is 354. This one has 77 energy shield. This is 73. Wait, what? I hit T1? And this one has 137 increased evasion and energy shield. Oh, no. This is an old one. This is one where I didn't even go for the third. The fizz taken. Yeah, this is bad. This is a long time ago. When did I make that? Here. Wait, what? Here? Yeah, this, when you only go for two, like this is worse. 1,800 and 394. This one's 1,960 and 400. That's the big difference. Thanks for the follow, Rock One. All right. Play a lot of evasion characters. Yeah, evasion's pretty fun, isn't it? I've grown fond of it, or I've even done it on Hierophant, which is kind of weird, but it works. Let's do another map. Strongest monster gets increased rarity. Drops are converted to alterations. Alright, whatever. What build uses this? This is popular, this league. I remember my first ever character used that. What does this even do? It's like stun immunity or something? My first character was an energy shield. CI character. It was bad. I made it bad first. Getting stunned all the time, so I threw that on. Ooh, another meat sacks. That's another one div. Isn't that funny? The Rogue Exiles used to be like one div, maybe a little bit more. Now that strat gets nerfed. Meat sacks are one div instead. Gonna nerf the meat sacks next. Exiles are 2 div. Well, exiles are not worth anything anymore because they nerfed the strat that was doing it. But yeah, they were in bulk. They're well, sorry, they're not quite a div. I sold 14 of them for 11. I had it priced at 0.8, and it took a little while to sell. So yeah, they're not quite a div, but they're being used in a new strategy. It's possible they'll keep climbing because it just came out. I think a lot of people don't realize that, so they're selling like one at a time at low amounts. Yeah, exiles dropped. So it's a good thing you sold yours earlier, because you're not going to be able to make your money off of those anymore. Good 5. Yeah, I had a bunch too. I lost a lot of potential money. I wasn't selling anything before that nerf. I was just running maps, not selling anything. It is what it is. What should I spend on the build? Most expensive items are self-crafting the quiver for 10 divines. Honestly, double corruption lightning coil is pretty expensive, but you only need one of the two. Just get the +2 level. That's around 10, so that's like 20. Nothing else is expensive. Like, obviously Headhunter is, but you can take it off. Everything is just resistances. So it's affordable. I don't know exactly how much, because when you add up like literally every single piece, it probably gets like somewhat expensive, like over 50 div, but realistically, you don't need to do, I don't know. Like, these are basic pieces of gear, right? I'm sure energy shield with 2 res is actually expensive, but like, how much is this? Literally doesn't exist. Life, Ellie res, energy shield. There's nothing as good as mine on the market. What if I tone it down? Now it's 3 divines. There's nothing, but also these don't really sell. I had one that was really good, and it was for sale forever, and then I think I sold it for 1 divine. I don't know how the market works. But it's simple gear. I crafted this myself using fossils. You had a curation that lost 20 div. What even is a curation? Is that one of these things? Oh. Which one was it? Hey, Datfee, how's it going? Was it? Ooh. I don't have that one. Was it horned? We should see what mine are worth. Fragment. Price. My best one is worth 100C. Feels bad. What is your thing worth now? Was it 20 div down to 0 div or what? 20 div, that's crazy. 6? Oof. That's painful. Excellence still working for you guys? I don't know. I use this site now. So we started today at 87. No, 85. And now I'm at 173, but I also spent 50 div on a awakened gem. So I went from 80 to like 125. No, 225. What even is that? Why is this? Oh, my numlock 225. So I made 140 div today, but I also sold a bunch of stuff, so I did not realistically make that much money. You're lucky to get one map drop. I've run with this 12 plus half. I've run 18 maps and I dropped, because this was empty, 10, 20, 30, 38. 38 after running 18 maps. I'm dropping 2 maps per 1 map. And I don't have any Cardo Scarabs or anything. It's just ambush, ambush, open multiple times, rarer, ambush. That's it. I'm not even doing an 8 mod. Oh, I'm saving all the good maps. I'm running the shitty maps. Did I finish this? I don't think I finished this. Oh, I did finish that. What is your strat? Why don't you do my strat? This isn't even my strat. This is chat's strat. I was given this by, what's her name? I don't know. I forget her name. Someone linked this to me. One of you guys gave me the strat. You keep changing your Alice. What is your current Alice? I've got to recraft some maps. Oh, I am singular focus, by the way. That's why this is happening. Corrupt. Oh, if I was not singular focus, I would be sustaining way less. I hope these are runnable. Should I have kept those un-ID'd? Oh, these are all... Whoa, they're all runnable. Let's fucking go. Oh, these are all like ones I should save too, probably. Tomorrow or whenever we decide to do the juicer scarabs, we're gonna have a really good time. Nice. No, it's not mandatory. The only reason I'm doing Sparks of the Nova is because I don't want to aim at all. In fact, I don't necessarily recommend it until you want to switch to Spark of the Nova when you have the feeling, I just wish I didn't have to aim this at all. Because I have so much damage, I don't care if I'm shooting most of them in the direction of the enemy because it doesn't matter. Early on, just use regular Spark. Point it in the vague direction of the enemy, and it's better. You don't have to aim directly at them. They'll always bounce onto the enemy, but... yeah. Quality. I wonder if I'm self-sustaining these. I don't know if I am. Rare. Oh, some of, well, quite a few of these are no good. Okay, we brick 3, that's pretty good. It's a good amount of brickage. It looks like we're probably sustaining these chisels. We just dropped so much random currency. Guess we gotta save the good ones again. It's worth saving. Maybe. Let's go. I wonder if any of these, I should be looking at the implicits. Are there any implicits that are just absolutely insane? I'll read them all. Probably should get some really good ones. What even are these? Not everything has an implicit. Can I just type in implicit? Oh, there we go. Pack size, rarity, quantity, rarity, pack size, rarity, free and map device, rarity, pack size, quantity, rarity, unique monsters drop corrupted items. Okay. Why do I even have this scour? I don't need anything in my inventory except for portals. Okay. I do not want alterations. I'll just throw in some random shit. We have not hit the divine option yet, but that will be really juicy with multiple strong boxes opening. I think. Oof. Whoa, this map's a little scary. I'm not sure what's on it. Nice thing about this Flicker Strike mod is it gives you so much crit. It's actually kind of nice to get it. Because I'm not crit capped. Well, I don't really need the crit either. It's annoying for looting. That's what sucks. Yeah, I'm using Headhunter. The thing I just had there? No, I think it's the same as always. You get it every map. No. I haven't noticed. I get it quite well. It also doesn't really bother me, so maybe that's partly why I haven't noticed. I think it's always been pretty common now, hasn't it? Accompanied by map boss. Fuck it, we'll do that one. Orb of Alteration. What the fuck? I don't want this. Put this at the bottom. Well, I want the bottom's actually good. What? Oh, but it's very low. What? I don't know, whatever. Yeah, it's really shitty for looting as you go, I agree. Do you just take off your belt when you get it, or no? Like, at least for my build, I can somewhat reasonably kill everything within, like, the teleport radius. So even if I get it, as long as I just chill out a little bit and don't try and loot for, like, 5 seconds, I can still loot. It's not going to teleport me to anywhere. I don't want to sell my T-17s anymore. I'm gonna lower that price. Or raise that price, I should say. Oh god. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? This is priced at 9 chaos each. And 1 divine each. That's not gonna get messaged. Is that gonna get messaged? What is this? What is the price in chaos orbs? How the hell do I price this in chaos? Wait, what? Here. Wait, what? Chaos orb. It's 50. Okay. Yeah, that will stop messages. I'll make a different build and a different strat that'll run those. Another meat sock, let's go. I wonder if meat sock is the best corpse to get right now. Or best all flame to get. I think so. It's selling for 0.8. I don't think anything else sells for 0.8. Oh, we got it. Um, patient, nice. Whoa. Wait, what did I choose? Jewelry? Chance to drop a divination card which rewards other divination. Oh. Neat. The immortal? Oh, true. Hopefully I get the immortal. Soul Eater, holy shit, die. Is she gonna detonate dead? Fuck, it got me. There's a boss there. I was hoping I shattered everything. Clearly did not. Ensnaring arrow is probably worth more than that. I probably just dropped it. I don't know, actually. Thanks, Vamsy. How's it going? That's good enough, yeah. Just get as high as you can afford. I would say just choose a price limit and then type in the price limit and just sort by the Widowhail number and just get whatever the highest number is. There's no breakpoints. Not really. I mean, I guess technically there are breakpoints, but I wouldn't worry about it. Would just get the highest you can get. Got to be so high. Yeah. It's pretty high, isn't it? You know why? It's because I have Headhunter. Is it? I don't know. Maybe this is my normal cast speed. Is it? I think this is a little bit faster than normal. Alright, this is where I died. I died to Soul Eater. I think he's run out of souls, though. Nice, he drops nothing. The AoE's pretty big, yeah. The AoE and the explosions are also pretty big, eh? Or all the jewelry. You don't price them, you literally just dump them in a quad tab. I should probably take it off. I don't think most people are doing it. I just have all these quad tabs. So jewelry gets thrown into the quad tabs. Oh, this is good. 19. 30 chaos. Let's go. What is this? Oh, that actually is worth that much. I should just price this at 19. Seems like nothing is worth 15. A lot is worth 19 though. Trinity doesn't work with Tornado? Oof. Wait. Why not? Why doesn't it? What about it makes it not work? I actually didn't know that. Why doesn't it work with orbs? Is there a reason? Why are orbs special? What Ascendance area? Did you log out? Spark looks like an orb. Yeah. Hopefully I don't give them any ideas. You are Templar? Nice. Oh, Robertus, check out what Phil in chat helped me out with a craft. Look at this. T1 hybrid evasion energy shield, T1 flat evasion energy shield, T1 intelligence all fractured. And now I just slam mana reservation efficiency until I hit spell suppression and I craft on Fizz Taken as Ellie. Isn't that unethical? It's I level 86 too, so I can hit T1 suppression. First try. That was one try and we hit it. Actually, it was 2 tries. Phil missed and then I tried it and the stream client hit it. Thanks for the follow, Maringa TV. This league is stupid. That's what I was telling you yesterday. Thanks for the follow of MZ. 250 essences. Well, that's gonna be like a big boy craft, so I might settle for T2, we'll see. But that's like down the line, right? Converse on death. What do I want as my allies? Should we have some of these guys as our allies? What's a cool ally to have? We can get some of these crazy Toda guys as our allies. 0 to hero? You should do it. It's fun. And it's not too crazy this league. This league, it's like reasonable budget where I think no matter your experience, you'll be able to do it. Should join, if you're gonna do it, join Global 8686. That's where all the other Spark players are. And make sure you watch the follow-up content, not just the league start video. Because I have made it more clear as well as better in the follow-up content. Like, the league start video is good to get an idea of the build, but there's like 4 10-minute videos that are just like making the build as like the league goes on. And they're all like 4 different like points that you can like aim for, and then the next video is like the next step. And I think it does it better than the league starter pod. In fact, I'm almost, these allies are like literally blocking me because I don't have phasing. I can't get through. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was a really good basic setup. I will apply that knowledge to crafting a helmet. I can't believe the game lets you do multiple fractures. It's so unethical. In the craft, you don't even have to like put them in a special order. You literally just bury all these corpses. was so easy to do. Yeah, get the ES regen on the belt. Oof. What is happening here? This guy's owning me. This is a Blood Raven. Why am I hitting a Blood Raven? Where's the real boss? The real boss is dead. I'm so stupid. Look at all these allies. These allies are just running around the map. I don't even have to attack anymore. This is hilarious. Can these allies die? This is crazy. This is actually really fun. This is so stupid. There's so many. There's so many allies. I can't move. I can't pick up anything. This is a mistake. I literally can't loot. Oh my god. Oh, got me on the die. Why is this a thing? God, but you like my minion build? Oh my god. Normally the only allies you get in this game are those little dudes who can't move. The like monsters convert when killed, sextant. And they just stand there. These guys are just running all over the map. This is funny, I'll be honest. Is there even enough room for the enemies to spawn in here? Like, are they spawning? I can't even tell. I don't think enemies are spawning. Maybe they're... Yeah, I guess they still are. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not getting that Chaos Sword. We're at the 50 monsters left up here, I guess. Yeah, I failed one today and I raged. It had like some stupid mod. I don't remember what it was called, but the monsters were really, really tanky. It had the mod where all the monsters like share their life. Union of something. Union of life. It was horrible. I wonder how many allies we have in this map. I feel like we have many, many hundreds. Wow. All the Toda dudes. Crazy. T17? I don't know. Some sort of bossing build with millions and millions of damage, probably. Yeah, some sort of trapper. I don't know. Right, never again are we making allies Toda. Because that map was... I don't want to do that again. It was funny one time. Poison SRS? Yeah, that might be a good one. I'm sure if I just built Spark for damage, Spark would be good for it. I just specifically didn't want to have too much damage on this because I wanted to have a lot of other stuff instead. Isn't Temple the best map to run? No, not necessarily. I think you can make the argument Jungle Valley is better because you will never have a boss shrine. Or a boss... What are they called? What are these things called? Altar? But I really enjoy this map. And I think it's a pretty good one. I already dropped an apothecary from it, so like... How could I complain? Toxic Sewer. Toxic Sewer is good, yeah. Toxic Sewer is probably the best map for Spark, but I prefer this one because this one has some really good div cards. Well, Toxic Sewer is also really good for Blight, so that's why I suggested it, you guys, because we were doing a Blight, like, week 1 strat. You can stay on it, it's really good in general, but you should try some other maps. There are a lot of good maps for Spark. Honestly, you don't have to worry about the layout for Spark once you have, like, decent gear. Because it shouldn't really matter. Just pick a map that's fun to run through and just choose that one. This one has the tiny chance of dropping an Apothecary, which is 1/5 of Mage Blood. So I get extra excitement at the possibility of that happening. Jungler and Valley, is that what he's doing? True. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I don't have room for that one. What did that even drop from? Do I have a basic divination cards? That is from the Eldritch minions. Maybe I should increase the pack size of those guys. I don't want that to be listed. Does not drop any cool. Well, it drops the Fortunate, which is very nice steady income of divine orbs. Is what is it, like 10 of them for 2 divines or something? 12 of them? Do I really have none of them? I don't have fortunate. Huh, weird. What the fuck? Oh, I do have it. 12 of them give, so it's like every 6 is 1 divine. That's a pretty good card. It's pretty common too. So yeah, I guess it has a good difference. Probably drop so many of those you can just buy an apothecary with the ones that drop, but I don't know. Can't help myself from loving this map. I actually like the layout. The grid of it is fun. Oh, we ran out of scarabs. I bulk bought a lot of these. Kind of low on this one though. Oh, this just keeps getting cheaper and cheaper. Scarabs are dropping in price. Gave you the sanguine hideout, nice. Very nice of him. Oh, whatever, I'll buy some of this tomorrow, it doesn't matter. Oh, I wanted to... Accompanied by Harbinger. This makes shit take forever. We'll do it anyways, I don't mind a long map. Why is this good? +1 to modifier tier? It's only good if the yellow thing is on it, I guess, right? I don't know, that does nothing for me. So I could get 20% more pack size of these Eldritch minions. But I'm just too starved for points. Get rid of some map sustain. I'm sustaining a lot of maps. I could drop some map sustain. Ambush, what about ambush? Could get rid of 3 of these for more pack size. It's probably, is that worth it? I'm gonna do it. That is true. The latest pop is always on the latest video. Dupe, scarabs, let's go. It's a pretty good one. Look at how big these circles are. I remember before this league started, people were saying how this is going to be a bossing league. Like, no, every league is a mapping league unless you want to do bosses. You don't have to do bosses. Every league for me is a mapping league. Has there ever been a bossing league ever in the history of PoE where where like bossing was the main thing? I don't think there ever has been. Like, what was the closest league to that? I can't think of an example. Doesn't exist. Bossing league is not a thing. Dark League. Yeah, like the custom league, I guess, yeah. Gauntlet. Gauntlet's bossing league. I don't want to lose this one. This is hidden in the corner. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have moved this Harbinger down to the bottom so I didn't get so many of them. Is this worth it? Maybe you need to have a map, an Atlas strat that has Harbinger. This takes so long and they don't really drop anything, do they? Well, do they? I don't know. Oh, I'm almost full. I'm gonna have to lose all this nice stuff. Oof. Um, additional div card restores basic currency. These mini shrines from these monsters are actually not too bad. They're like 35 seconds with my increased duration of everything. For some reason I thought they were like 9 seconds the last time I played. I don't know if they buffed them or maybe just crazy. Oh, no, I think I was playing on a friend's Atlas and he didn't have the increased duration of shrines or something. Wait, no, I think he did. I have no clue. We're doing Ventrua's XP strat. So he should have had it, specs. Yeah, this Harbinger thing's toxic. I shouldn't have done this. Follow and stream. Oh shit, we're full again. Build good for Legion 5 ways? No, this is for mapping. It's not designed to do Legion 5 ways. This is designed to be really tanky and do content like I'm doing, like T16, fast blasting. It has relatively low single target. It has just enough for this to be comfortable. Everything else is put in to making the playability as good as possible, making it feel really good. Watching the Quiver crafting guide? True. That guide isn't too in-depth. I could probably make a better guide. I release a new video. We'll see. I gave a few different ways to do it. If you want to make the perfect one, get a Fractured Life. It's a little bit harder to get the suffixes, but once you get the suffixes, your prefixes are guaranteed. So it's very easy to get 4 mods. Because the first part of the craft is doing the suffixes. So basically, like, you get through the hump of doing the suffixes. And I think I do say this in the video, right? Suffix is just crit multi until you hit good prod speed. Then suffix can't be changed. You gotta need to open suffix. Suffix can't be changed. Reforge chaos with the harvest bench. And it's like it's a 1 in 3 to get something as good as mine. Mine isn't even perfect. You could get T1 chaos res. And then the prefixes I do talk about in that video. It's just what? Yeah. Did we finish this? No, we didn't. Oh, we did. Some of them were untagged. I have 9 links because cruelty support is not the best link, but it's hard to get the right colors, so I just have cruelty support. It's going to... Wait, which pub are you looking at? Are you looking at this, the latest video? There's only 2 other links. Like, you could just take... These are just so you can see the different gems, because you can use any of them. So, I mean, I could take off 2 of these. Now it's a 6 link. And, like... Replace Cruelty for Arcane Surge. It's a little bit better. Replace Cruelty for Awaken Out of Lightning. It's also good. There's 2 options. You could replace Hypothermia for one of these as well. You could do that. It's just showing you other options you could use. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. My jump's 20 yet. And these really take forever to level after the... Alright. Damn, that stayed the same. I guess apothecaries and headhunters have pretty much stabilized at this point. Orb of Regret. That's good enough to throw on a shitty thing. Wait. Is that good enough for a rat? Rats are 30. Frogs are 10. Wait, maybe I shouldn't... Rats are 30 now? Wait. Why was that one 30? Why is it 84 rat 30? What? Weird. That's no better. So rats are like 10. I should price mine just to see if that's like a fake price. Maybe we'll use frogs. Frogs are slightly cheaper. Oh, strongest monster. Strongest monster needs the abyss one. Alright. Nice. Scour is not interesting. I'm not gonna do anything special for that. Just some random shit. so many scours. Go to Cambria. It's a band called Fireworks. It's called Arrows. It does kind of sound like the Coheed singer though. It might sound familiar because you always listen to the same playlist when you watch the stream for the most part, and it's on the playlist. I don't know. This playlist is very long though. It's 5 days of music. Hmm. Whoa, this shrine gave me... Oh no, I have echoing, a different one. That gave me acceleration and echoing. Are we full? No, we're not. I don't think... Did we leave this map? This map did not drop very much. No, we didn't. Wow. The worst map of the day. Weird. This looks good. Cool if GGG could come up with a system that would group loot up already on the floor. I don't know. It's alright the way it is. It already is doing this with my strategy because like all the loot from everything in this, all these monsters loot, it comes out at the end, right? So it's already stacked. So like this strat is already doing that. I don't think it can do it any more than it already is. Because once it falls on the ground, like, are they gonna change what's on the ground? That sounds very confusing. I don't think they can do that. Cast speed? What is my cast speed? I don't know, I have a lot. Get a few headhunter mods, you have a lot of cast speed. And, you have like 400% proj speed. Cast speed. Cast speed is enough. No, I don't have any. No, there's no prostitute tattoos. It's just the Widowhail. And I have 15% more on the thing. On the mastery. I could fit on a proj speed tattoo. I haven't used any tattoos just because I don't know. I don't feel like it's necessary. I have extra decks though. Do I really need more though? I feel like I already have a lot. No need to add more. Did I craft them all from scratch? My gear, yes. We haven't done Spark in ages. You should play Spark this league. It's pretty fun. Thanks for the follow, Willie. It's also cheap. Relatively cheap. I'd say you can do it for 50 div. Well, honestly, you can do it for no money because I have a league start guide. That assumes you have no money, but even like what I'm using is not very expensive. The build's still very defensively sound without the mage blood or without the headhunter. You don't need to have that. It's just fun. I have it on because it's fun. Yeah, you can probably afford this. If it's your second character, probably. I am not rich this league. Too lazy to reroll. Yeah, that's fair. What are you playing right now? One build per league? True. I used to be a one build per league Andy until I started making YouTube guides. And I don't make too many. I still, for a YouTuber, I do very few builds. Basically just like a bunch of different Spark versions because I like to keep them all up to date. Occasionally, like last league, T-shot, it was busted. Last league I also did Caustic Arrow because you could make the Ellie bows for Caustic Arrow with the tincture. That was so fun. It's too bad tincture didn't stay in some way or other. I've really opened up build diversity. Was it broken? Was a tincture broken? Maybe they could have made some downside to it. That was fun though. Follow my build. Very well explained and fun build. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Tincture. Without the ascendancies. It opened up build diversity. It opened up item diversity because you could poison with Ellie bows. That was so cool. And this rogue exile. A lot of rogue exiles. What did I use Rogue Exile for? Oh, I'd use this for the Scarab one. Yeah. CD to large, or even just, yeah, I don't know. Adjust the suffixes however you want. Or was that a prefix? I don't remember. Just keep it in some way. They might bring it back though. I feel like they have the technology. Why not? 50% more pack size. Okay. Tainted. What is this one? What other ascendancy would you say is as good as Hyro? Well, I was making this to be cheap. Hyro is a lot of power for cheap. Trickster, this is a lot of power, a lot of quality of life for cheap. Trickster is like possibly like higher ceiling with the same focus on quality of life and defense and stuff. Trickster's just like more expensive version of this, I think. Who plays in Dota? Oh, I think it's probably a lot better than Dota. And that I've made something that's a lot better than the Dota one. Here, why don't you just watch this map? And this is pretty cheap, this build right now. It's like maybe 50 div. Obviously it's gonna look better because of Headhunter, but it will still perform well. Like Headhunter doesn't scale the damage too well. It's just, trust me, it's more than enough damage without the Headhunter. It's very fun. I think the defense is really good. Better defensively, I think. Very fun to play. Oops. Which one of these do I want? Maybe I should have chosen the other one. You loved it in Dota? Yeah, Dota was fun. I think I made it better though. Dota was, what, 2 leagues ago? I've had more experience and more time to make it better. People have been telling me to do Widowhail Spark for a long time. But like the version in Dota, people were trying to fit it in there, but the defenses weren't really optimized for it. So this time we made defenses that are specifically for the bow. But this bow is really good for really good for mapping. The Dota character was probably a better bosser, but I mean, shit. It was also a lot more expensive. Yeah, I can't do those crazy strategies, but like, this is a league starter, right? It's a low budget league starter that can do really fun strategies like this super fast without falling over. And then, you know what? When I farm the Mage Blood, I'll make a character that can do T17s, right? I'm not sure if this Spark from Dota would be able to do T17s at this budget. Maybe. More likely than this, I think, but that's what it is. Okay, well, I think that links the League Starter Guide, but like, I've also made 4 updates to it that sort of work as a league start progression. Like you just watch video 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's like even better than that video that's linked there. I'll just roll it. For the gloves. So the gloves you can't... I just search for good suffixes, and then I Eldritch roll the prefixes, yeah. So these gloves had the triple res already on them. And then I think... Yeah, you literally just hit it with a... Like Eldritch on all... Block... What did I block? I blocked something and then I slammed life. You can just go on Craft of Exile and see what the block... I think it was mana, maybe? I don't... Maybe not. Oh, percent armor. Because this is strength. But if you were... It depends on the base type. What you blocked, it depends entirely on the bases. Oh, someone's crafting a quiver right now. That's the question. So... Ooh, that's very good. Oh wait, no, this isn't... Is this good? Wait, what? Critical strike multiplier with bows? What did you do here? You're supposed to go global critical strike multiplier. This is nothing. But... No. You don't do prot speed. No! You do... Dude, the video I say do crit multi. You do the crit multi essence. We're not doing damage with the bow, so crit multi with bows doesn't... I don't think that works, does it? Does that work? Wait, does this work? I don't think this works. Because we're not attacking with the bow. It doesn't work, does it? No. Oof. Oh, no. No, it's not the same. The bow is like a stat stick. Oof, why didn't you watch the fucking instructions, dude? No. If you could do prot speed, I would have said you can also do that. Yeah, what Phil's saying. With bows, you need to attack with it. Oof. Dude, if you think you have an idea like that, you should probably message me before you do it. Because it is possible, like, I might be overlooking something. Like, Wild Matron Beast, I just didn't even mention that. I didn't think to mention that. That's an option. But, yeah. You need to restart. What is this worth? 20. Have any of you guys corrupted your flasks yet? You guys, we can corrupt our flasks to get more quality. I have not done that yet. Can the flasks brick? Yes, they can go down in quality as well. I feel like I don't need extra quality, so why should I take the risk? I'll do 1 for fun. This is so stupid. It's gonna go down. No, it went up. Right. So what happened? I gained like 0.3 seconds. Alright. This one I would like to have more time. This only lasts 4.9. Ah, fuck it. I think it's worth it on the flask that has increased effects because it lasts less time. Because I want all my flasks to last the same amount of time. Yeah. Buy a 30 quality. True. Yeah, I dropped a 30 quality one today, actually. Are they expensive? Well, they're worth less than 30C because it's in the 30C dump tab and no one wanted it. I'm going to raise this price and ID all of them. Do you guys do this trick? One of these might ID into something good, and then you can sell it for 50C. It's not really a trick. You can also take Orb of Alteration and hit every single flask one time. If nobody's messaged you for a while, and then you might just randomly roll something somebody wants. I didn't do this Affliction League because Affliction League, I had too much money to even spend, but I don't have that kind of wealth right now. In fact, let's do that. Normal. Anything that's normal, we transmute. Oh, some of these are corrupted. What? Surely somebody's gonna want one of these things. I should probably hide corrupted flasks. I don't know why I'm showing corrupted flasks in my filter. These are all corrupt. What the fuck? Alright. Where you go hide these? Oh, what? Oh, these are here for a recipe. These are here because they're 20 quality. Yeah, fuck that. We did a single target. It's not built for single target. It's good enough to do all regular bosses, like Uber Elder, all of that stuff. All the map unlocks, everything I did it myself. I have not bought a single carry. But I wouldn't blame you if you bought carries. Shit. Is this hiding them? I don't think this updated properly. Didn't get pushed to the client yet. Wait, it did. What? There's probably another thing. Ugh, corrupted flasks. How do I see a corrupted flask? Why would this show corrupted flasks? Oh my goodness. I don't think there's a way to hide corrupted flasks, but this is something new. I'll wait for NeverSync to make an update. I guess we can keep these for now. So I can have something to drop on the ground to test if I hid them later. I hate Defiled Cathedral. I hate that boss. Why? Do you have Defiled Cathedral maps or something? Why are you farming that one? That boss triggers me. I get so mad. The laser beam is awful. The melee attack is like surprisingly high damage. Luckily, Crimson Temple, I like the layout more, first of all. I also like the boss way more. Can you fracture still with Harvest? Can you? I use a fracturing orb. I don't think you can fracture with Harvest, no. No, that definitely not, right? I don't think that's a thing. Not for years. Not for 1 year, at least. Is it more expensive than normal? I don't think it's that expensive. It's like, what, 50Z for a Chaos? Isn't it normally around that? I think last league it was cheap just because so much of all the currency was dropping that people didn't need them anymore. Toda, they were they not expensive in Toda? Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. I try not to use the Eldritch Chaos Orb because it's always going to be better to annul and then Exalt Slam, because if you Exalt Slam instead of Eldritch Chaos, you block a mod first. Because blocking becomes really important when this currency is so expensive, right? You always block the mod you don't want that has the highest weighting. So I would there's almost never the use case for Eldritch Chaos is, I guess, if you have like 3 prefixes that you don't want and just get rid of them all. Probably cheaper than annulling 3 times. But you only have to do that like rarely. Only have to do it 1 time, actually. $30C on day 14. True, so it's almost twice as much now. But this economy's also fucked. You can blame this economy to some degree. The whole economy is fucked right now. .15 div? Oh shit. Oh wow, if you put it that way, then yeah, it was a lot cheaper. That's 3 times cheaper. Oh shit. I don't think you can roll T17s with those, can you? Can you really? That's crazy if you can. I don't think you can. You need Eldritch. They need to have the Eldritch implicits to use them. Wait, I don't understand. What do you mean by rolling T17? Oh, Chaos Orbs are used for that. Ah, I see what you mean. I thought you mean Eldritch Chaos Orbs are used for that. Oh, yeah, that's a Chaos Sync. I didn't realize that. Where are my 33 monsters? Okay. Maybe I left the strong box back. I talk about that in the League Starter Guide Emit DVD. Like in the 1 hour video, there's a section at the end for like those sort of chase uniques. Oh, yes, that would be pretty good. That one or the one where it's triple auras, triple 28 auras. Polaric invite. How much is that right now? I'm not even doing that half. see. What build is using that ring? Why is that ring so expensive? It's funny. DD Elementalist. Gross. Strongest monster in pack drops Vol Orbs. Oh, true. That also drops that amulet, right? Really good for... What is it? Armor stacking? Really good for... Or at one point at least it was good for a bot. Maybe not anymore, but... Yeah. What did it shoot? Yeah, true. This is the animated weapon. That's one of the 3 monsters we can't kill. But thankfully I have these skeletons. The skeletons are actually losing this fight. Can you craft high tier items with Harvest? I used Harvest to craft my quiver. I added the Chaos Res with Harvest. I don't think you necessarily use Harvest to fully craft an item, but you can like advanced craft with many steps. Normally have a step or 2 that requires some sort of Harvest craft. Most of my advanced crafts that are like 10 plus div use Harvest in some way or other. Because Harvest respects meta mods, so you can do like suffix can't be changed with it. You can do a lot of stuff. It's like a late step in the crafting process to force on specific modifiers. High tiers. I don't understand your question. But someone in chat understand this question. High tier magic turret. You're giving me an aneurysm. You can use a regal orb to do that though. What? So, yeah, if you have a magic item... How do you make a magic item rare? You regal it, and then you annul it. Annul keeps the rarity. I've streamed 11 hours? What the fuck? I didn't realize I was streaming for that long. Wait, what? Oh, wow, I guess it's kind of late. Maybe we should wrap up this stream soon. I don't have to wake up, but I don't know. This is a long ass stream. You just lose track of time when you're having fun. And I haven't played this game in quite a few days, so I'm having a lot of fun. $2:24, 25 p.m. Nice. D8 life. Oh no. You know, these gloves I slammed once and it gave me T2 life. Feels good. Maybe I shouldn't be rubbing that in after a fail. I'm sorry. Your 3 builds you made didn't feel good. Yeah, what were they? Rank them worst to least worst. When was the last build I made that I hated? I think it was... Oh, I hated my build in Heist League. Heist I made Shattering Steel. I hated that. Because I didn't understand the mechanic, and I wanted to do like explosions, because explosions were like really popular. The body armor was pre-nerfed that, I think. So explosion body armors are really fun to use. You could not do explode with Shattering Steel, because you need the corpses, so that just pissed me off. DD Ellie, 2 button, but it killed all the bosses. What else? I also made a ice trap build in Expedition. I did not enjoy. Not enjoy the trap playstyle. Ever since then, it's been good builds. LA Deadeye, too squishy. Yeah, maybe you need like a mirror Fizzbow and a headhunter for that. I don't know. To make it less squishy. Craft the boots. I literally just bought boots with these suffixes for 10 chaos. And I did one Eldritch Chaos gave me 25 move speed. And then I crafted life. But in the Widowhail Spark playlist, I have the way to craft these boots completely from scratch. Probably cost you like 4 or 5 divs. It's called... It's just in the Widowhail Spark playlist, like the last video. It's how to craft ailment immunity boots. And you do the way with the chance to avoid being shocked. Because we're doing lucky suppress. So you can't do the first way. Just be part of the 1%, true. How is our profit? 2 hours ago. What? I haven't synced this for 2 hours? I feel like we just synced this. Time is moving so fast. Wow, we didn't make very much money. I feel like that was wrong. I feel like we synced more recently than 2 hours ago. 5 div per hour. We're making more than 5 div per hour for sure. The first 2 hours we're making 20 div per hour. Although I feel like I have been getting a little unlucky recently. Maybe 5 div per hour is somewhat what we're doing. I haven't dropped anything crazy for a little while. Well, this was a good day. We farmed many hundreds of divines somehow. Tomorrow I'll sell some of this currency, buy another apothecary. We definitely afford to buy a second one. I don't know about a third one. I'm gonna call it. Let's raid Mosh47. He's a hardcore racer. See what he's up to. You could afford yellow juice right now? That's true. But I actually want a mage blood. I gamble my apothecaries when I don't want one. This league I do want one. So fuck that. Oh, what was it? Was it in Toda? I went all the way up to 5 and then I'm like, I don't even want this. So I tried to go to 10 and it went to 0. It went 1 to 5. I wanted to go 1 to 10. Anyways, I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow probably. We'll see. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I had a lot of fun today. I'll see you guys later. Peace.